Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. It is Sunday. My fun day. I don't have to run day. We're here together in 1080p and we're using the Fafine microphone today and the Nexigo camera, which I've been using for years. And Restream is just getting better all the time. We're drinking some coffee. We're going to be talking about some sports today, a little bit about the draft. This is going to be more about getting things prepped, I think, than anything. So I'm going to have a quick look here at what I've got. I'm going to go to video storage. And last night we had a bit of a marathon with the Belt Kings and the random multi-broadcaster, which is Tony D. He's got several titles here, but we did those last night. We did 5 hours worth of programming. We are going to start with something that's brand new. It's called Awakening Dreams.
I got dreams hidden deep inside my soul, but they wait quietly, waiting to unfold. In the moment, I'm living, feeling this delight, but those visions whisper softly every night. Every turn, I can feel them touch my heart. I just hope for a chance to play my part. Do you feel the fire burning strong? Hey, can you hear the song that calls you home? Oh, do you cherish every single moment? Do you see the dreams that are still unknown? In the mirror, reflections tell a tale so bright, where the dreams I hold can dance in the light. No more hiding, I'll let the rhythm sway. Let the music guide me like a sweet ballet. Every note's a step, every heart's a drum. In the world of magic, I will not succumb. Do you feel the fire burning strong? Oh, can you hear the song that calls you home? Well, do you cherish every single moment? Do you see the dreams that are still unknown? Ooh, 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 ooh. Let the rhythm take you, feel the beat inside. Embrace the secrets, let them be your guide. Every moment counts, don't let it slip away. Shine like the stars, let your dreams play. Do you feel the fire burning strong? Oh yeah. Can you hear the song that calls you home? Oh. Do you cherish every single moment? Do you see the dreams that are still unknown?
Udio always has those very abrupt endings. Like quick, like it's fast. Here, you can get a bit of look at me here. There we go. So, yeah. Wow, is that up close? Can almost see the inside of my nostrils. All right, yeah, a little better. A little better, not much. And we are looking at what? Oh, happy birthday. Okay. Interesting. Do you know this guy? I do. I think the average person would know who he is. Yes. Paul Rudd, 56 today. He's barely aged. He looks amazing. I don't know if he's doing anything to make it easier for him. Look at this. All right. Happy because I'm happy. I love that song. Love that song. To Get Lucky, another great tune. He was part of. Oh my God, this is so funny. Is this new? Is this real? Look at that. That's so cool. The little kid in me loves that. Look at that. Eddie Van Halen. All right. Very nice. Very nice indeed. All right. What else do we got here? Okay. Someone's. Aw. That's so cool. I just saw something Richard posted. Oh, see, this kills me. There's these things and they look real. Yeah. Okay, I'm going to save that. I can almost 1000% tell you that that is not real. Interesting. Okay, so this is simulated. Ah, okay. Interesting. Yeah, that doesn't really look like Prince. It doesn't. It doesn't. It's interesting. Hmm. Mock draft. Ooh, this is good. This is really good. Here. Save image. We'll save that. That we can chew on this. Look at that. Mock draft 1.0. Unbelievable. Right there. Okay. Hmm. I like that. Interesting. What else do we have here? Let's see. Oh, wow. Huh. That's wild. One of my favorite actresses right here. She seems like a decent human being. Oh, here's a friend of mine right here. Uh-huh. Is this who I think it is? Let's have a make sure. Oh, yeah. Here we go. All right. Here we go. Dear friend, I have to go to his show again with your host, Bernie. Yeah, good old Bernie. Spent a few hours singing. He doesn't drink, so he's never out of his mind. Countdown to the draft. Interesting. This is kind of a weird image. Does anybody know who this is in the photo? I think that's Johnny Unitas, but that's a guess. Oh, Jack DeKaiser, one of my favorite Canadian blues artists, right there. There he is, and he's looks like he's on tour again, having a good old time. Oh wow! Looks like he's going to be playing in Port Perry soon, and he's going to be in the BC area. He's going to be at the Redwood Theater. This is all in May and April. Oh, he's in Port Perry. Oh, that's so cool. All right, what do we got here? What do we got? Let's see. Oh, wow. This is funny. That's crazy. I love this band and I did not recognize them. This is way back. This founded in 1967 in Tulsa, Oklahoma. Multi-instrumentalist brothers, Ronnie, Charlie, and Robert. Very cool. That story didn't end so well for all of them, unfortunately. Oh well. QBs to start a game for the New York Jets since their last playoff win. Oh, this is really sad. This is really, really sad. crazy. Wow, who thinks of these things? Look at this. This is crazy. Oh, it's getting bright. Look at we're getting sunny in here now. That's okay. Switches it up a bit. That is wild. So, from what I can see, we've got Aaron Rodgers, right? We've got Zach Wilson. Who else do I know here? Joe Flacco. Anybody else there? A real superstar? No. Hmm. This is interesting. Do you remember the Traveling Wilburys, guys? Back in the day? Okay. So Roy Orbison, even though he looks 70, he's only 52 here. Okay. Bob Dylan, 47, looks older than 47. They all look old. I see, you know what that is? That's rock and roll. Rock and roll will get you every time. Tom Petty, right? George Harrison. Yeah, it's kind of a stretch. Oh, I like this. Here we go. This will be good for the show. Best rushing duo in the league. All right, let's have it. Let me see it so I can see it better here. Jalen Hurts and Saquon Barkley. Well, they won the Super Bowl, so I would say that that could be correct. That could be correct indeed. Okay, so according to this, let's see here. I'm going to click this. Yeah, we're streaming on all platforms here. We are on, let's see here. We're on YouTube. We're on Facebook. We're on X. We're on Kick, right? And Rumble. And X, of course. I think I already said that. Yeah, X is there. And that's what you can do when you're on Restream, right? You can be on multiple platforms. LinkedIn is one that people see it, but I think they see it later, not during the broadcast, which is weird. Detroit Lions. Yeah. Jahmyr Gibbs and David Montgomery. He's amazing. Buffalo Bills, James Cook and Josh Allen. Have they sorted that out? I don't know. You know what I'm talking about? This is insane. This duo right here. Derrick Henry and Lamar Jackson. Will they be as good this year? I don't know. Bijan Robinson and Tyler Algier. Okay. And Washington Commanders is Brian Robinson and David Daniels. No, it's Jaden. Yeah. There's a lot of famous David Daniels. Look it up. But no, Jaden. Jaden was one of those guys that got a little bit disrespected at the beginning, and there was no reason for that. He didn't need to be disrespected. Took him about 5 weeks before people start going, you know what? This guy's pretty good. So, of all those duos, for me, the Detroit one is the scariest because they're young. And I'm not trying to be disrespectful here. Saquon is getting older, right? And Derrick Henry is not what he was. Saquon still might have 2, 3 years left in him. But here's the thing, Jamar could be playing 5, 6 years from now. The same with David Montgomery, but it all comes down to injuries. I'd love to know what the guys think. That was one of the greatest fears that they had last year, was they were terribly worried. Wow. This is interesting. I would not know that that's Jennifer Aniston. Would you know that? That just looks like anybody to me. Yeah, that's interesting. All right. A lot of people are excited about Chicago, the Bears. What's this? Is this this is NFL, okay. We got people retiring. There we go. And I think a lot of players, they get to a point and it's like their body is done. They just can't do it anymore. All right. Let's see here. Let's save that. Maybe we'll use it later. And what do we have here? Oh man, he has been just tossed around. He's getting paid. Don't get me wrong. But this was not the journey they had thought for him at the beginning. No way. Hmm. It'll be interesting to see how long he lasts there. I hope it goes well for him. I really do. Okay, what else do we have here? Let's click this. And we will go this way. Oh, this is neat. Oh, I like this. Okay. Oh, that's cool. That's cool how they do that because I think people don't know a lot of the players this year. All right, what do we got? Aw, another retirement. Here we go. Julia, no, Julio Jones. Julio Jones. That's hard to say in the morning. Rubber lips here. Sorry about that. Yeah. So he is 13 seasons. 13 seasons. That's a great shot, eh? Look at that. I'm gonna look at some film because I know the name, but I'm not that aware of him. So I'm gonna look him up and give him some respect. Huh. What do we got here? School that makes you NFL ready. School that makes you NFL ready. Innocent. Okay. This is kind of a collage that might stir some conversation later today. Let's do that. I'm going to save it. All right, let's have a look. Keep looking. Okay, here we go. We got another signing. There we go. And do I have to move this so I can see? That's a little better. Yeah. Okay. Having problems seeing the screen here because I got the camera in front of me. All right. We save that as well. And it's looking like a lot of film now, which I can't really use. Yep, the Cardinals extended to terms of a 4-year, 76 million extension. Wow. That's crazy. That's crazy money. But not crazy for a quarterback. Yep, and this is another good one we can talk about today. Geno Smith, his contract has been extended. Yeah, he has a 2-year extension, which is great. Yeah. Abdul Carter. All right. Cowboys trading for Joe Milton the third. And I discussed him yesterday, and no one knew him. And he is shown great potential. So we've got him as well here now. Okay, here we go. I love this right here. Top 5. You notice I have 10 fingers up. Top 5. Top 5 cornerbacks. So let's save that. I'll show it to you. Here we go. All right. Let's see what else we got here. Mock draft 3.0. Oh, this is perfect. This is perfect. Let's go here, save, and we'll move it over like this. There we go. Okay, perfect. We talked about Cam Ward yesterday. Abdul Carter, Travis Hunter. To me, hands down, the best player on this list is Travis Hunter. Yeah. Ashton Genty, I saw him. I've been watching him. Shadur Sanders is on there. Jackson Dart has come from nowhere. And I think they like him. Tyler Warner and Matthew Golden. And these are where they think they'll land, right? And Will Campbell. It'll be interesting if any of these are correct. Because all it takes is one person taking something they shouldn't have in the eyes, and it's a domino effect of not being the same. Because now there's things available that they didn't think would be. This is interesting. Okay, I'm going to save this one as well. Here we go. So right now we're kind of just doing prep for the show, and I thought I'd spend some time with you guys. Here we go. All right, that's awesome. 4,011 yards, 34 touchdowns. All right. Okay, so we've got outside lineman. Here we go. And we'll move this over. And now we've got that there as well. Perfect. And what do we got next? Oh, yeah. Yeah. This is cool. These guys are baby making machines. Absolutely. This is number 4. I'm 90% sure this is number 4. Here we go. Are they going to keep trying until they get a boy? Is that what's happening? All right, we have another signing here. There we go. And, oh, okay. Interesting. This is a weird photo. The mending or meshing. Yeah, meshing is better than mending. Interesting. Of 2 sports. Okay, we got more. What do we got here? Safeties. And we'll put this right here. These are the top 5 safeties. I'm going to save this so we have it for later. Okay. Oh, wow. I love stuff like this. Love stuff like this. This is wonderful. Merch. Okay. So, put that right there. Now, my question is, can you move this over? But no, you can't. It won't let you do that. Well, can I do this? Yes. So if you look at this, this is merch, right? Saquon Barkley, number 1. This is for last year, okay? Josh Allen, Patrick Mahomes, Travis Kelce, Philadelphia Eagles, Kansas City Chiefs. This is interesting. Huh. Okay. That's strange to me. I think it's neat that they know that in Alberta that these are the best sales. So there must be a way to track it. Absolutely. Okay, I like this right here. Let's move this one over. And we've got, let's see, is it going to change at all? No, let's go like this. Yeah, that's huge. Let's go like this. This is probably best. Okay, here we go. the bright lights of the city. Mason Graham, Walter Nolan, Kenneth Grant, Derek Harmon, and Darius Alexander, defensive tackles. And again, best thing to do is look at the tape if you don't have a clue. This is weird. I'm going to say hello to Gracie. I see you there. And GTA Karaoke, I see you there as well. And I see Johnny, thank you. And I see Martin and Linda. Okay. Interesting. And Bobby Stamps, Andy Pomeransky, I see you there. And Laura, and Nelson, and Alex, and Madison Galloway. She's really good. And of course, Donald Newland and Jenna, I see you there. And Jim, great conversation yesterday. Tony Dandridge, Jocelyn, Sean, Ari. There's Ari. See Ari. Nonsensical Network. Hello. Hello, Donna. Melanie, Grant, Donalda, Shayna, Jay, Jose, Gord, Claire, Joyce, Kylie, Tina, Colin, Jen again, Alfred, Aaron, I see you there, David, Rick, as in Rick Costa, good friend, has a great show, his church every day, Andrew, all right, Amy, Alice, oh, Aria, I have not heard, and Panaj Desai, one of my favorite teachers over the years, Ken, as in Ken Blair, Sam Taylor, insanely gifted guitar player, J.M. Breen, I see you there, Becca, yes, who else we got? And we got Duran, and Grace, Carol, Susan, and who else do we got here? Good old Ken. I see Ken here. I see Shelly and Courtney, Timothy, Caspera, Carmen, William. Who else we got here? Destiny, Charles, Tony, again, Gomes, which is Anthony Gomes' dad, Revolution, McGinnis, Patrick, A. Walsh. There, I see you there. Who else we got? Randy W. Horton, Chris, Reese, good old Mel. Thank you, Mel. Who else we got here? Nadia, Calvin, Willie. Good old Willie. Willie's good. I saw him recently. Ben, as in Ben Dickey. I see you there. Beth, Christina, another Jennifer, Stephen, Pina, Nazim, Jeff Clark. I see you there. Stacy, yes. Carly. Who else we got here? Philippe, Keaton. I haven't seen Keaton in years. Cup of Joe. And Hal. Good old Hal. John, as in Lucier. All right. Cool. Another Donna, Lennon, Joseph, Ashley, Mark, Sabrina, Jack DeKaiser, Mock, Brad. Oh, there's Brad. All dressed up. And who else? D. Whole bunch of Michaels. Anna, Carmi, I see you there. Katie. Yeah, lots of people. Lots and lots of people. And throughout your life, you influence people in different ways and you meet different people. It's very cool. All right. So what do we got for the next slide? Let's have a look here. We'll work on that. We have that one. Global markets programming. Okay, I'm a little confused, but I'm not sure. Okay, so if I understand this correctly, and I'm not sure I do, Argentina loves Miami. Canada loves the Cardinals, the Lions, Minnesota Vikings, and Seattle Seahawks. And that's probably because of the borders. Is that why? I don't know. Global markets programs. Program. I'm not entirely sure what this means. I should look it up. Brazil loves the Lions, it looks like. The Dolphins, the Patriots, and the Eagles. And France likes the Saints. Why? That's funny to me. I don't know. I feel like I'm missing something here. I'll have to figure this out. Yeah, someone said here, France being a Saints country makes so much sense. Not only because Louisiana is part of France when it comes discovered by, yeah, whatever. There's people just making up crazy stuff here. A lot of comments though. Hmm. It says Australia is Eagles country. Hmm. Okay. Okay. So it has to do with the players as well on the roster. And I didn't think of that. Okay. All right. I think I understand what's going on here. What's next? So we've got copied image. Let's slide this one over. So what do we got here? We've got Germany is not as loyal. Japan likes the Chargers, the LA Chargers. Mexico is less loyal. Guyana likes the Eagles. Greece likes the Chargers. New Zealand has 4 teams they like: Raiders, Chargers, Eagles, Falcons. I'm shocked at how many countries love the Falcons. Ireland, Jets, Steelers, Chiefs. Huh. Look at that. Jacksonville. And Green Bay. Okay. I think I knew that. The Jacksonville, the Jaguars. I think I knew about that, but I'm not entirely sure. All right. I think I'm missing one here. Did we do this? We didn't do this one. Okay, so we've got now, here, I've got to go like this. Save this. Move this over. All right. Nigeria likes the Browns. South Korea likes the Chargers. Spain likes the Bears, as in Chicago. The Chiefs, that makes sense, in Miami. Switzerland likes Detroit. The Colts, the Chiefs, Patriots. There's the Falcons again. And finally, somebody likes the Buccaneers. United. Okay. Okay. So the Chargers must sell a lot of merch. I haven't seen San Fran as much. Miami Dolphins seem to be almost on most of the list. The Jets, I think, were only on 2. And there is, again, in the United Kingdom, Jacksonville, right? I wonder what spawns them liking certain teams. Maybe they get that team available in their area. Who will be the best? Who will be the best defensive player? Okay. This is good. I like this. Yeah. Nice. Okay. And what else do we have here? Who will be the best tight end? Oh, this is cool. I like this. Copy image. I don't think I saved it, though. Save image. All right. I'm going to have a look at this later. It won't be perfect. I can guarantee you that. It never is. Okay, and now we're just seeing drills. This one looks good. This is interior offensive lineman, right? Is that what that is? Yeah, prospects. Brought to you by Bud Light. Okay, here we go. That's important to have that in there. Do you see that? Yeah. Ooh, all right, what else do we got? Okay, the Bills are extending Christian Benford. And we'll save image. Slide that over. Jarrett Wilson. Tyler Booker? Yeah, there we go. What else do we got here? We barely played music. Let's see what I got here. Video storage. And Get On Down, Soul, number 33. Enjoy.
Magic whispers in every song. Hear your heart is open to healing and timeless wisdom. Family and friend, hands intertwined, firm in the fight, no one is discouraged. Through the tides, time flows, side by side, love guides us. I say hello to the tender souls. I miss you every day, always close. In the oceans of space-time, would it be right to leave and fly into the wind? In the new realms of divine consciousness, connected in a living community, shout MGB unites us in faith under the twilight of the soul, without fear of falling. Feeling the rhythm, the beat in command, light shining, hearts dancing together in the night, under neon skies, magical whispers in every song. Love's embrace, the universe shines, timeless wisdom whispers wonder. Choose to be light, the burning desire. Shout MGB, freeze the fervent soul. Beyond the anguish of the day, we heal broken souls without daring. Wrap yourself in love, in its embrace. Free we will be in every step.
All right, we're back. We played a tune. Yeah, we'll play a couple before we end this, but I'm always grateful in the morning, especially for people to be here with us. It's always nice. We got a chat going on here of some sort. Yep. Mm, that's good. Here, we'll put it up. There we go. Cheap views on streambo.com. Hmm. Interesting. You see that a lot. But you know what? I'm not against supporting people who are trying to help each other somewhat and help themselves, of course. I get that. I totally get that. Okay, I'll put this right here. And I copied this already, so we're good. Jalen Walker from Georgia. And I've heard the linebackers this year are excellent. And this is according to Bucky Brooks, who I really like. What else do we have here? Is this Bucky Brooks as well? No, this is not. Okay, I'm not sure. For some reason, I think we may have already copied this one. This one's 2.0. That's why. There's a 3.0 now, I think. See, we've gone back far enough. Okay. All right, so can I get out of this screen and go somewhere else? What do we got here? Notifications. All right, so Vincent Joseph has a birthday today. Hope you have a wonderful birthday, sir. Who else do we got? And two others. Let's see what we got here. Mary Allen also has a birthday today. And oh, look at that. Jackie Bigford. Oh, I like her. I'm going to send her some. I've known her literally 12 years, 14 years. We don't connect a lot, which I don't know why. Maybe our streams just don't connect, or we don't have similar interests anymore. She's very spiritual, very nice lady. Highly recommend her. I used to follow her more on Twitter. I'm seeing her right now on Facebook. All right. Oh, this is neat. Happening now. Interesting. It's showing me the artwork of what we're doing right now. That's kind of neat. All right. Classics, drinks, your events, notifications. I don't want to. Okay. Let's look. Yeah. Let's look up NFL. NFL. There we go. And what do we got? Okay, I already saw this. I don't want the NFL channel, though. Oh, now we're getting these crazy memes again. Yeah, see, they constantly post these things, and they're not real. But it's a great picture of him. All right, and that's not real either. Aaron Rodgers reportedly wants to play for one NFL team. It's not the Pittsburgh Steelers. Well, yeah, we kind of know that. And he wants to play for the Vikings. That's what I think. Okay. What do we got here? What's this? Patrick Mahomes burst into tears when he heard the news. Oh, wow. Huh. Okay. What do we got here? Controversial people. Yes, back in the day. Yeah. Here we go. There's always a little drama. Do you know who these people are? Anybody? First name Colin and the other gentleman Harrison. You should know Harrison. Most playoff wins. I love this one. I want to save this. Save image. This one is excellent. Saw this the other day and thought, wow, this is great. This is great for a show. Here we go. Look at that. Patriots, not surprising. I did not know that the Eagles were number 2. I had no clue. No, not at all. Isn't that wild? Okay, who else do we have here? We have the Chiefs with 18. The Ravens with 18. Since 2000. Yeah, so we better make that clear. 49ers with 14. Steelers with 15. Yeah. And then after that, it really drops. Giants with 11. Saints with 10. Buccaneers with 9. Carolina Panthers with 8. The Bills with 7. Denver Broncos with 7. Yeah. Raiders have had only 4 playoff wins since 2000. Same with Cowboys. Wow. Dolphins 1. And the Lions 2. It's not very good at all. Okay. Let's see what else we have. Anything interesting? I think I've got most of this. The NFL's heartbreak to hear of the passing of Super Bowl champion Jacob Jones. Oh, okay. Well, let's put that up here as well. There we go. And I'm going to save this and see what else we got. Huh. Breaking news. Yep, yeah. Oh, this is old. And the other one's old. That's old as well. Okay, these are all old. This Jacob Jones. Okay, it says right here, 2000. All right. Yeah. I gotta always look at the details. Look at the details. Interesting. All right. So I'm going to play a song. I even have one set up. And then I'm going to switch up things before we go here. We've got video storage. This is Heavenly Connection. I hope you enjoy it.
Taste the freedom in this awakening. Love is something worth chasing. Heavenly connection is pure perfection. Shouting GB is a state of mind. We are calling for the people who love to dance with a touch of romance. Embrace your love, taste the freedom in this awakening. Love is something worth chasing. Heavenly connection is pure perfection. Shout GB is a state of mind. We are calling for the people who love to dance with a touch of romance. Embrace your love, taste the freedom in this awakening. Love is something worth chasing. Heavenly connection perfection. Shout MGB is a state of mind. We are calling for the people who love to dance with a touch of romance and MGB is a state of mind. We are calling for the people who love to dance with a touch of romance and
Strange ending. Great tune. Like it. First time I've heard that one. I like it. It's nice. It's upbeat. It's fun. It's interesting. Okay. Huge draft update. All right. A lot of times you have to be so careful of what you post. All right, let's see here. Because you never know. People post absolute lies. Yeah, if it's on social media, it doesn't mean that it's right by any stretch of the imagination here. Okay, let's have a quick look here. We'll also look at some fantasy football stuff. Let's see here what we've got. I wonder how Upper Deck is doing. Can I put that over? When I was a kid, I loved collecting cards. I would love to start purchasing, and not for the sense of them being worth money, but cards for football, current stuff. My favorite quarterback of last year, right here, Bo Nix. Love him. Let's put him in here as well. This is interesting. Oh, this is like a, yeah, I don't want that. I don't want that. Or do I? Oh, I'll save it anyways. Can I do that? Yeah, it'll let me. Okay. Let's see here. What else do we have? Brees Hall. So it says Jets say Brees Hall will be part of a 3-back approach for next season. Okay. We'll see how that turns out. More and more teams are relying more on their backs, which is old school football, I think. Okay. Am I not following this person? Now I am. Okay. Profile summary. What? You can get a profile summary of someone on Grok now. Oh my God. I got to do that on Tony D. That'll be funny. And Fireman Rich. That'll be fun as well. I didn't know you could do that. We have exactly, it looks like 6 minutes left here. So let's kind of make the most of this and see what we have. Okay. And I'm looking at the betting sites. They're everywhere here. Okay. I wonder if you can bet on the order of the draft. I bet you can. You can bet on almost anything now. It's crazy. Maybe I should go like this, top. I might have better luck. Okay. Because there's just a lot of craziness. Oh, this is cool. This is cool. I like this a lot. Save. David Montgomery and Jahmyr Gibbs. Looks like they're having some fun together. Partying. God, they're young. Look how young they are. They're so young. What else do we have here? That's a great Great pitcher. That might be one of the best pitchers I've ever seen of him. Here we go. Good old Travis. I'm kind of shocked that he came back. Fan experience grades for the past 10 years. Oh, I like this. I like this. You can almost do a show on that one. JPEG, let's put it right here. There we go. That's excellent. Oh, yeah. We can burn some time on that for sure. That's perfect. Love it. Love it. Love it. Okay. That's interesting. I must have NFL in there somewhere. One of the reason I'm saying this is I'm looking here and I'm looking at NFL top, and one of my, let's see, why is this top? It's got NFL on it. Wow. That's crazy. Okay, I'm going to retweet that. And I'll show you what I mean. I do shouts, right? So let's see if we can show this to you. Go here, go to X, and you can see it share right here. I've done something to my neck recently, like vertebrae. It's not good. All right. We are looking here, and this, because it has NFL in it, see it right there? Let's look here. Let's click NFL and see what happens. All right. Oh, there's Shadir doing his thing. We saw this. And we saw some of these. I haven't seen this. Oh, this is nice. This is really nice. Let's save this. Yeah, and you guys can see it. And we saw this earlier. Another great picture. Yeah. Oh, nice. Oh, that's amazing. Isn't that amazing? Beautiful. Beautiful to have that kind of reach. Huh. Okay. There's a good shot. Yeah. He looks good there. Let's save that. They say his arm is accurate. He's not very fast. So he didn't inherit his dad's speed. Oh, this is interesting. Okay, we'll save that as well. Here we go. Go down here. Oh my God, this is funny. Save. There we go. Oh, these are great. Oh, got a little alarm going here. Okay, what time is it now? We are at 58:27. I hear it. So why don't we wrap it up? Thank you to all the people who make our life worth living, the kind souls out there, and those who can throw the football with ease. God bless you all. Till next time, I'm going to go get that alarm. See you, hopefully at 10 o'clock, with Tony D and Fireman Rich.
aka the Random Multi Broadcast. I am joined by my man's Michael George Bathurst. Hashtag shout MGB. This man's right here. I appreciate you, Mike. What's going on? And I want to thank you for running the recaps of some broadcasts you did last night. It's a little bit of a marathon. I do appreciate that, man. How you doing?
That was fun. It was fun watching them. It was fun watching them. It was, because we get kind of, when the season's on, we're nuts.
Of course we are.
We're nuts because we're passionate about our teams, and it's really important to us to not be right, but
we want to see if our predictions are accurate. We want to see if the way we look at things is as similar as everybody else, and when it comes out just as good, we love it. I admit that. I admit that.
So what are you thinking about Justin Fields with New York? I
don't know what to expect now. I don't expect much. And I said that on broadcast over the past couple of decades. I'll say that.
Yeah.
Jets fans have been let down. That would
Okay.
include me as well. We've been let down. We've had great expectations. You can count on one hand how many times those expectations came through.
Hmm.
Even a surprise to the performances of Mark Sanchez, and I'll say his name specifically because he actually did make it to the playoffs. So I was very happy with his performance. They remember him for the butt fumble only, but that wasn't his whole career. And I'm not letting him go out like that. So I'm grateful for what I've seen for them. But for the Jets, I don't know, bro. I just don't know.
They're kind of cursed.
Kinda is an understatement.
Yeah, they've had a rough time. But if you think about, like, I've got a couple graphs that I,
Go,
well, not
let's
graphs,
run. We got
slides. Yeah,
time. We got time.
we got time. Okay, so
We
I
got
gotta
time.
remember how to do this. My brain. Do you
Bro,
find as you get older, the brain is like there's fog in the brain? Are you there yet? Especially
I
in the
started
morning.
noticing that around 35. And I'll be honest,
Yeah,
I did start noticing that around 35 years old. I was like, oh God.
not good.
Well, I felt it happening because I couldn't remember something. I'm notorious for remembering everything.
Right. Well,
Started happening to me.
you're very bright.
I appreciate it. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
I'm
No.
sharing
No.
this while you're talking, so I don't want anybody thinking I'm being distracted. I'm sharing the broadcast out as we go.
He's
But
allowed to be distracted.
you got the floor, man. Run it. You got the floor.
I really feel right now for Aaron Rodgers, and I really feel, believe it or not, for Kirk Cousins, because as you get older, you just don't have the physical prowess that you did as a young kid.
I can relate.
Now you have wisdom, and you know how to do things maybe a little better than you did at one point,
Mhm.
but time is cruel.
Time isn't cruel. Time is exact. You could think and believe what you want to, but your
Oh, I
body's
like
going
that.
to tell you exactly where you are.
You know what? You're right. That is a great way to look at it.
That's the
Okay,
truth.
so we're going to go today a little bit down memory lane. We're going to look at we're going to do some shameless plugging again.
Very shameless.
Shameless plugging. For those who don't know, through the season, we try to help you through your fantasy football needs. We try.
We do try. We do
We
try.
try. And we were as accurate as a lot of the analysts last year.
Go with it. Go with it. That's what I'm talking.
No, we were, though. We were very accurate. There were weeks that we had 14 correct. I had one week where I had every team correct of the games. Sorry. I had 16. I didn't think that was possible. If you can get 10 out of the 16, that is phenomenal.
Yes.
If you can get 12,
agree.
and Tony was many weeks 12,
Thank you.
13,
Was that?
12. Yes.
There was a lot of tens.
No, you had 12s, Stu. You had
You
and I would always be like, God, dude, I gotta beat that guy.
Damn, what's good, man? How you doing? I appreciate you coming through.
And then what pulled me over the top was I had 1 week where I had 16, and I think you had 10.
I know the best week I had was a 14-2. I began the season with that.
Yeah.
That blew your mind, yeah.
Now I also do. You know how you always say to me, "Can you take Cam's thing off my face?" Thanks. I also do this spiritual side of football.
Uh-huh.
And it is more about what the players go through. And I'm talking average players, not the top 10%, not the players that make $55 million a year and are guaranteed $250 million,
Right.
like Josh Allen. Shout MGB is something that I do that is for AI music through Suno and Udio. I do very spiritual kind of stuff, almost like Christian rock. This is one of our favorites.
One of my favorite logos that he's created. Cam, I see you over there. I hope everything's going good with you too, man. Get at me anytime. I do like that logo, Mike. I do like that.
This one was made on. Now I like this one too.
That
it's the same
works
thing
for me. That works for me. Yes, sir. Please.
because it's got the NFL fantasy football on the bottom.
Thank you. That nails it.
And I think a lot of people
aspect the creations and things that you want to look right with the assistants, that nails it. And that I will ask you to keep. Please continue.
A lot of people this year were confused with our shows at times because they didn't understand the fantasy element. What we're trying to do is that it's not necessarily if the player is going to win, it's how many points that player is going to acquire.
Yes.
And this is for my friends on LinkedIn who don't understand fantasy football. So every week they calculate through several categories depending on what the draft is. And if you can have players, say, like Bijan Robinson, who was around 20 points, Jamar Chase he had weeks where he had 34 points, which is insane. Even Kirk Cousins, when he had that one game where he had 500 yards, do you remember that in passing? That would have been, so if you had a crystal ball, and then they make it look so easy at the end of the year because they go, this is the perfect draft. And you go, well, of course it is after you've seen everything that's happened. The thing that kills you is the injuries. So with the Steelers and a running back, you kept hoping and praying that he would get the numbers. It just didn't happen.
Yes, Najee Harris. Yes.
Hi, hey, Mr. Newland, how you doing?
Don, what's going on, man? Hey, Mill, how you doing, man? I've been seeing your posts. I'm glad you're doing okay. Mike, if my background gets too loud, let me know. I'm muting my mic on purpose because I got an AC unit. I got a portable AC unit. The main one went out. So if it gets too loud, let me know.
It's not that bad. It's not that
Okay.
bad. This is my personal favorite of the ones
Okay.
we've done.
I like
This
that
one
too.
here.
I do like that. That
I love
logo
it
you
'cause-
thought was going to be an
yeah.
issue, but I like that. Damn, that's good, Mike. Whew, good job.
Well, it's not me, it's Grok.
Yeah, but you
good old-
used it as a prompt, so I appreciate that.
Yeah. And this is, right here, this is Tony D when he is not winning in the pool. See the intensity there?
Yes, pretty much. That's actually pretty good.
Right there. He's like, and then the Angels are supporting him every week. Do you see all the light flickers coming off of him?
Kinda
Or that's just all the energy he's expelling. I'm not
That's
too
my
sure.
what if.
Last year, this individual I found. Do you know who this is? You know who this is, right?
Last year,
Last year, he was worried that his record would be shattered,
Eric
and he was
Dickerson.
hoping.
Eric
Right.
Dickerson, yes.
It ended up being through the playoffs,
Yes.
anyways.
He didn't get it
record
through the
was
regular
gone.
season, but he did get it as the Super Bowl was playing. Yes.
I want to bring something up about classy people.
Go.
Okay. Wayne Gretzky. Do you know who that is?
Yes. Hockey player.
Okay. Well, Ovechkin, for those who don't know, has just tied him for the most amount of goals ever. And he did it in a game, one game less than Gretzky did. And Gretzky talked about he loved Gordie Howe. Gordie Howe was on the Red Wings. He was considered, in his mind, the greatest hockey player that ever played. And when he started beating him in his records,
Wait a
he
minute.
felt really
Gordie
bad.
Howe was the greatest?
That's what Wayne Gretzky thought.
Okay.
Because when he was a kid, he idolized Gordie Howe. And Gordie Howe had all the scoring records and points records. And when he started acquiring through hard work, the records, he said to his dad, I feel weird because I'm not worthy of that crown. It's a different world. And he said, how about this? When someone breaks your record, and they will, be as gracious as Gordie has. And don't have any guilt. Enjoy this time. And that stuck with him. And he was like, so he's at every game Ovechkin's on, and he's waiting for Ovechkin to score that goal. Now, Ovechkin, here's how he is such a class act. When there's a penalty or they pull the goalie out, which they do at the end of the game, sometimes trying to have the extra player to score a goal, Ovechkin didn't want to be on the ice. He didn't want to break the record in an empty net. He wanted to break the record with a goaltender between the post.
I like that.
Yeah. A little bit of integrity. So for the people who are watching, what are you working on right now?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Checking the comments.
You checking the
checking the comments. I didn't think the Rumble comments was coming on at first.
Yeah.
I did notice yesterday when Rich sent a comment.
Yeah.
through Rumble, it did pop up. So I'm making sure they all going through while you're talking.
Perfect.
Yeah, I
So,
always test everything out that we got. I always do that.
oh, I can hear myself. That's so weird.
You always
So we're looking here at what I consider a pressure chamber, and I want to talk about this just for a couple minutes.
go,
And I would love your opinion as well.
please.
Now that he has the pieces, he has a solid defensive line. He
Mhm.
has an immensely gifted coach
Mm-hmm.
who I get is already a little bit frustrated with him. He has not been able to have a breezy time. So all the players that have been drafted high that are analysts now are going, the worst thing that ever happened to me was I was in the top 10 because
in
the
the who?
pressure's on me. All these analysts we're talking about who were in the top 10 at one point,
Yes.
they said that was the worst thing that could happen. You're better off to be like a Puka Nakua, right? Who was in like the second or third round. Then don't ever be where they're expecting you to be the savior, especially on a team that's not great.
Let's analyze this properly. Most
Yeah.
of your players say that, correct?
Not all. Some love the challenge, but they're saying as a young adult,
Yes.
like he has pressure on him that you and I could never ever possibly imagine. Right
I
now.
want you to go ahead and elaborate on that because I got somebody to. I got a challenge for that. And on the bottom of your screen, you see where that little hide is. Hit the hide so that's not on there.
Oh, sure. Yeah. Sorry about that.
No, you're fine.
There you go. Yeah.
You don't want to be the high drafted player and have all the expectations on your shoulders, correct?
Yes, that's what I've never been in the top 10 of football, but I'm talking. They were saying they would have been better off to make less money at the beginning and had more time to be harvested. Like they're saying that we expect too much of the players too soon.
We do. I will give you 2 quarterbacks that made it that well.
Yeah.
Or did it 3. Now, did you bring him up there? 3 quarterbacks that did great that were high draft picks. He is one. That's Matt Stafford.
Yes.
I believe he was a high draft pick. Somebody check me on that. Ben Roethlisberger, outstanding rookie season.
Yes.
You know who else did good as a high draft pick? Cam Newton with Carolina. Those 3 will be my 3 challenges.
Yeah, but Cam
majority-
Newton was considered right away though to be a savior, wasn't he? Come on.
Yes, and I will call him one. I said he was a Hall of Famer off his first game.
Yeah.
And most people don't like that I say that, but you got to look at what he did. His very first game in the NFL. Look at what he did. Statistically, he is a Hall of Fame candidate, in my opinion.
So we're going to change gears just for a second.
Sure.
There is a common thread here. We've talked about this before. People who know me know how much I love Sean McVay. Love him. I think he's brilliant.
He is brilliant.
Now, all these coaches below him here, they are all probably very high IQ. If you look at Kevin O'Connell, he is deemed to be one of the best quarterbacks. Like he was a quarterback at one point. Did you know that?
I remember you talking about this. I don't remember him playing. While you're at this, I want to throw this out there because you spoke on this before. I didn't realize it. This I did not know. People who were under his coaching tree. So big ups for you having this because Belichick had a coaching tree that did very well. I give you Pete Carroll.
Mm-hmm.
I give you Nick Saban. I give you, I want to say, I think it was Rex Ryan that was under his coaching tree.
Yeah.
So this is very similar. What you got right here, the coach who's not doing the best right now out of that group is going to be Liam Cohen. Because he's at Jacksonville.
Well, I'll tell you, if anybody can do it, it's him. And here's another thing. He is another phenomenal quarterback coach. Unbelievable. Kevin O'Connell is respected as being a wonderful quarterbacks coach. Now, he's a great coach, don't get me wrong.
Okay.
But part of the reason they brought Liam in is they really felt like he could help because they feel like they got the right quarterback.
I thought they did too, but their record's not showing it.
No, but they're feeling like if he has the right tutelage, he'll be fine.
The record's not showing it after 3 seasons.
No, and I agree with that. But I'm predicting this year you'll see it an improvement. How drastic, I don't know. Matt LaFleur is insanely intense.
I want to do this properly. Yeah, let's do it like this. Let's do it like this.
Let's do it like this.
Mm-hmm.
And Zach is also insanely.
Zach is doing fine.
No, but he's also intense. And all of these guys are under the umbrella here of
Sean McVay.
Sean.
So
Yeah.
they must have been with him his rookie year when he was with the Rams.
Right. But he is one of the youngest coaches.
Yes, he is. He was
So
the
what-
youngest coach when he first came in, correct?
Yeah, I was watching old film. Yes, I was watching old film, and I could not believe how skinny Andy Reid was at one point.
Must have been 20 years ago.
Oh, it was.
Yes, had to have been. Had to
And
have
I was like, this is crazy. I love these two photos because you can see here, he's like, someday. He's got it in his face. Even though he lost, he played the game of his life. In
been. Yes,
fact,
he did. Yes, he
he
did.
played a better game in 2023 than he did in 2025. But he didn't have to.
He
And
didn't
you
have
should-
to play as hard in 2025. That's true.
He didn't. And the defense they've got that they've built there
That
is-
defense in a Super Bowl is a problem.
for anyone.
And I talked about this during the season. That first Super Bowl they won, that defense was monstrous. Same defense was in the 2025 Super Bowl.
No,
Yes, it was.
no.
And
no,
I would
it
give
was-
you the front defensive line as the example.
A lot of the pieces that weren't there, those guys retired. They were old. They had I don't know their names. One of them is a broadcaster now. But yeah,
I'm trying to think of who it is, but go ahead.
yeah. But yeah, they were not the same degree as good as they are.
But they played the same way.
Yeah,
And I
but
looked
the
at the front floor had a rush that wasn't even necessarily a blitz, but it was just brutal.
the average height I think is like 6'6" and 6'4" to 6'6" and 360 pounds.
Which is pretty much what the Dallas Cowboys had when they were winning the Super Bowls. They had 300
Right.
linemen. Yes, actually that was the offensive line, if I remember correctly. But the defensive line is 300 pounds. That's crazy.
I'll be shocked if he does the numbers he did last year.
Jalen Hurts.
No. Do you know who this is?
Oh,
right
that's
here?
Saquon
Saquon Barkley.
Barkley. My apologies.
Yeah.
That's Saquon Barkley. That's an AI pick. I kind of had it all.
Yeah, it's not the best, but
It's not bad though.
it's not horrible. You
not
can
bad.
tell. Yeah, I happen to know that's his number too. All right, so if you look at him and you look at Derrick Henry,
Similar numbers. We talked about that, right?
right? But look at the difference. The team you're on makes a difference. Okay, when he was with New York, and he had 962 yards.
Mm-hmm.
Having an insanely gifted line, which makes giant holes for you, and great tight ends that block, he suddenly went from that to 2005. And maybe he felt respected, maybe he had a lot to prove, but even his average carry went up by almost 2 yards.
You know what's different? It may have been the line. I really can't dispute it, but I have to say, I think he ran the same way, and it had to have been the offensive line. He was just breaking through everybody. Derrick Henry was doing the same thing when he was in Baltimore, running the same way he did in Tennessee. We're going to have to give the offensive line some credit. Now, mind you, Philadelphia's offensive line took a lot of criticism before Saquon Barkley got there.
Yeah.
So I kind of want to put it on his running style more than the line, but the numbers are going to show me different.
So these were this will be the question of the day. I believe both of us know who it is, but these two rookies last year, I felt were the best overall. The one is a bit of an arrogant ass, But the other is poised and proved a lot of people that he should have been the number 1 pick. This is an interesting. Whoever made this, I'm very impressed because this required a lot of work. If you look at this, since 2022,
Mhm.
this is from last year, right?
Mhm.
That is insane. 44 sacks. That's crazy. Mike has got 39, Daniel Hunter 39, and Nick Bosa 38. But to have 44, like, think of the wear and tear on your body as well. The amount of downs those guys do, and their back problems, and their knees, and their.
Well, if you're on the field a lot, then yes. Which a lot of most star defensive players are. I understand that. I understand that.
Now, Myles Garrett basically found a way to get the money he wanted, but he didn't find a way to get the team he wanted.
Okay.
Like he's making 43 million a year now.
Okay.
That's crazy. Something like that. I don't know how much of that is guaranteed, and that's what you should always look at. Because if you don't produce, you're gone. It doesn't matter what they promise you. It's the guarantee, right?
Yes.
Like if Josh Allen tomorrow, his knee is shot and he's done forever, he's getting $250 million.
It's how your contract is structured.
Yeah. And look at how many people in free agency, they just went, nope, you're overpriced. Like Cooper Kupp, what did you think about that? Do you think they should have kept him and
Yes.
paid him? Or,
yeah? I've got a real big problem with them letting him go. In my opinion, he saved them in that Super Bowl.
Yeah.
He really did save them. They were moving the ball through him more than anything in that Super Bowl. I'm surprised that he's gone and he went to Seattle. He will be the star receiver up there, in my opinion. But damn. Seriously, they are in a straight rebuilding process from my interpretation of it right now. AFC West starting quarterbacks.
This reminded me of you because you're always talking about AFC. You're always talking about divisions. And I thought,
okay,
that this is something. So Justin Herbert gets the numbers every year in the regular season. He just has not been able to get. Now, they had one win. They did have one win in the playoffs, and they haven't done that in a long time.
Which
right?
is progression. That is progression.
Yeah. Geno Smith, I think, will flourish.
Listen,
with the Raiders.
that division is about to be bananas.
Yeah.
With the emphasis you put behind Bo Nix, that makes that division a bit of a focus for any football fan, not just fantasy. That division also has not had this much hype around all the teams that it has right now, in my opinion. Denver has been been a factor. Kansas City is definitely becoming one. The Raiders, right now, a lot of eyes are going to be on the Raiders and on the Chargers.
There's 6 teams, I think, every year that you got to keep your eyes open for.
Okay.
Every year.
Okay.
What do you think they are? And let's see if we agree.
Recently or ever?
No, well, ever's kind of
Ever's
crazy.
a lot, but
yeah, let's just talk in the last 5 years.
Kansas City.
Yep.
Dallas.
Yep.
Green Bay.
No, I don't think so.
Because Aaron Rodgers. The Rams.
Yes, I would
And
agree.
then I will say.
Did you say Philly?
I did not.
Did you know that Philly?
I was going to go. You said 5 years. I was going to go either Cincinnati or Buffalo before Philly.
Okay.
And I would have been wrong because Philly and San Francisco should have been up there, being that the both of them have been to the Super Bowl. I'll say twice in the past 5 years.
You got it.
I think San Francisco went before
Twice.
last year. Not this previous season, but the season before they were there. And within 5 years before that when they were there. So they should have been up there.
Yeah. And part of the success that they've had is, I think last year was Vic Fangio.
Ooh. Oh, Vic Fangio. Okay.
Okay, he's the guy in the middle of there of his chest, and he's just basically saying, he has no weaknesses. The one thing that you can say about Jalen Hurts, he is classy. He knows what to say. He doesn't get boisterous or crazy. When things are good, he's pretty even keeled. When things are horrible, he's pretty even keeled.
Morris Chestnut spoke on Jalen Hurts on First Take right around the last quarter of the season. He got a lot of attention. Jalen Hurts and Patrick Mahomes, the numbers are similar.
Yeah.
Morris Chestnut broke it down. So Jalen Hurts is not getting the credit he deserves. He's not getting the respect he deserves. Now,
They were rude last year. At the beginning of the year, you and I covered it in a couple of the shows that they were basically saying he was slipping and all this other stuff. And I remember
he had an injury. That's what it was. I think he had a concussion issue.
Oh, before that, I think he had back problems or something. Who knows? Well, all that tush pushing, which is something we should bring up.
Pause. Go ahead.
No, but here's the thing. That they're trying to ban that.
I kind of want them to.
Really? Why? There's not a lot of injuries involved in it. There's no statistical data to back that up.
It can be an issue if you've got 9 different 300-pound people all over you.
Football's dangerous, period. Do we agree with that?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, here we go. So these are the hot takes right now. And we should talk about it because it is next week. No, 2 weeks.
2 weeks. At least 28th, right?
24th, same as my birthday.
Okay. Oh, there's your birthday present already because I will be covering it.
Yeah. So Cam, if you don't know who he is, watch the tape. It's all over YouTube. He is insanely gifted when it comes to running. And he throws the ball sideways. He gets out of harm's way. He's powerful.
Travis Hunter to New Orleans.
Yeah.
As a dual threat.
He is the
best
player.
That would work in New Orleans.
Yeah.
2 dual threat.
Yeah.
Quarterbacks. Him and Taysom Hill.
Yeah, he's not a quarterback, Travis.
What does that say? That said defensive back. My apologies.
No, he's both. He's a receiver and a defensive back.
Yeah. So
Deion Sanders did that as well back in the day.
Just
now Carter that you see here is huge, monstrous piece of real estate. Huge. Like he makes the guys beside him look tiny. Shadir, here's the problem with him. He's not super fast. He's not elusive like his dad was. He's okay. He got sacked a lot. But one thing he is better at than any of the new quarterbacks, he is great at processing things and throwing in the right direction and beautiful thrower. He processes the game faster than most kids his age.
We could put him in the same category as someone who was drafted. I forgot what year it was. He's going to be similar to Eli.
And Brock Purdy.
I don't remember hearing that about Brock Purdy. Eli was a pocket quarterback, but he proved his elusiveness in that Super Bowl.
Yeah, I'm talking smart. Brock Purdy is very
Eli was smart. Eli was smart because Peyton.
Oh, he still is.
Peyton said Eli was better than him.
Yeah.
Peyton said that.
Yeah, because he's wizard in the brain. Yeah.
So the Giants are going to do with him that Eli did, but they're going to draft him. Eli actually switched over there and got booed like crazy for leaving San Diego hanging like that.
Wow. So we're going down memory lane. I don't know if you remember this guy.
I remember Aiden. Yeah.
Yeah. So he's a huge star now on TikTok.
I've seen him on TikTok.
And he, promotes cooking stuff and cell phones and
Mhm.
sweaters and you
Mhm.
name it.
Mhm.
He does it. So we're going down memory lane, kind of a little bit of a gratitude thing here. This was one
I
of my
remember that
favorite
man. I remember that dude.
one of my favorite musicians.
How was he doing? I remember him.
Yeah, do you remember him?
I remember Brian. Yeah,
Yeah, he would have a few happy pops and
he
play
was a
away.
guitarist. He was good.
Yeah, yeah,
He
a
was good.
good guy, fun. Got big numbers. He did. He did really well
He
in
was
the
doing
short.
good. Yes, he was.
He came later. Here was one of my
I see
person
today
I
she still
played.
does her thing on YouTube and Twitch.
Yeah,
She does.
yeah,
I have seen her every now and then. Yes.
and I feel like her life has only gotten better since then. She got married and all kinds of
Congratulations, lady. Congratulations, lady.
and here we go. And because being a musician isn't easy. That is a great photo of her there. That's a great shot.
It's an album cover.
Okay,
Donika.
Donika is love.
Donika.
Yeah, we love her. We
Of
love
course.
her.
Her and her sister. Absolutely.
Yes. Do you remember her? She was fun.
I remember Darby.
Darby
Somebody
Jones.
just asked me about her the other week.
Yeah?
I haven't talked to her since Hats went down, I don't think.
Yeah. And she was kind. And she did cooking shows and all kinds of other stuff. It says here, art, photography, gardening. Isn't it strange to look at these again?
I miss the good old days.
Do you?
I have to admit it was probably time to move on, and it was running its course. But I miss what we had, and I miss how much we was able to do for each other
Yeah.
on that platform. I like that more right there. We need to put that up for a lot of people. We need to put that up for a lot of people. I need everybody to pay attention to this, please. It makes total sense. And I really did feel it in basic training myself. Personally. I'm not that young anymore, but I remember that ambition. I remember that drive.
Well, it's good at this chapter too, right? It's not over.
We don't
When
have
you
the
lose.
energy that we used to have in our youth.
No, and I'm not saying it, but we still have challenges. We
Yes.
we still have to deal with,
Right
especially
now,
for those.
at our age, it becomes life.
Yeah,
Yes, it is life.
daily life.
Yes,
Things that were easier now, not so easy.
exactly.
This is a good one too.
We're gonna put this on the big screen for everybody.
And you notice I didn't do just flowery spiritual. I did things I thought you guys would like.
Morality.
Yeah. For the common man.
Mm-hmm. I like that. Y'all take heed to that. Definitely take heed to that.
Yeah. Daily focus is so hard. Right?
Mhm.
So for those who don't know who I am, follow love. It's going to get a little flowery here for a second. Shout MGB, kindness, hope, healing, and I guess back then stillness. This is very old. This might be 10 years old. That one. I put this on for my good friend. His name is Tony D. And
I like that. He was my symbol of inspiration in high school.
he was so brave, man. Fuck, he was brave.
Yes, he was.
He was willing to die to have the form, the time.
He also
I don't know many people that would do that. He knew he was at risk every time he went up there. Every time.
That's most people when you fight for a cause, but he also realized that where he was going and what he was trying to get to wasn't what he thought it was, and it was going to. He reached a point where you start seeing that what you were fighting for, not only did you do some of it wrong,
Yeah.
we weren't going in the direction we thought we were. And he did say that he had a fear. He led people in the wrong direction, which is tragic.
Wow.
Which is tragic. Brian is in the house, ladies and gentlemen. Here, after he wakes up, this Joker.
Let me clear my throat.
Thank you. Good morning, gentlemen.
What's going on?
Brian.
How's it going, Mike?
He is an hour behind. I got to give it to him. He is an hour behind us. So.
I feel like Brian and I are great friends who never see each other, and I'm so ever grateful to see him. But his life is always in
Internal.
pursuit of the next thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Supposed to brush your teeth before you come on camera. The way you stop coughing.
No, it's out.
Allergies. Yes, yes, I got.
I
that.
like the flag behind you there, sir. That's good. Yeah. It's
Thank you.
great. Yeah. So, have you been listening to the show at all, or if you just kind of popped in? Did you
I just popped in.
Okay, so we were talking earlier, basically about coaches, right?
Mhm.
We talked about coaches for a little bit. Who are some of your favorite coaches?
I'd have to go with. I mean, I like Mike Tomlin
Hmm.
of the Steelers. NBA at the time, Pat Riley.
Yeah.
I always liked Bum Phillips, who used to be the head coach of the Houston Oilers, and then later Jack Pardee. And then
What do you think of the Harbaugh?
the Harbaughs are good.
Yeah. Do
Yeah.
you have a favorite of the two?
I like John because John's a little bit more relaxed. I mean, he's still structured, but he's relaxed, and guys could actually work under him. Versus Jim Harbaugh, Jim's more like a drill instructor.
Okay. Repetition is the mother of skill.
Yeah, he's more of a drill instructor, and he's very very critical. And but I mean, overall, I mean, he is a good coach. I mean, you do see the result. I mean, the work speaks for itself. But I don't know. It's just like with John. It's just with John Harbaugh, you could just relax, and he's like a player's coach. Him and Mike Tomlin.
I love talking to you about football because I kind of know what's going to come out of Tony's lips when he talks about football. I kind of know just from doing a few shows with him. Where with you, I never know what direction you're going. And I like that I have no clue what you're doing when you talk about stuff. And you have vast knowledge on things I thought you would not. Now, are you a person that is sometimes pretending everything's okay, but you're hurt? Would you say that is a true statement?
Yeah, I think that's everybody in general.
Yeah. And if you were to say that about Tony D and myself, do you think we're suffering?
I would say yes.
I'm messing with it because you just woke up.
I would say yes because you, for you, Mike, you're I mean, you're getting better, but before you're having like the bad cheeseburger withdrawals.
Yes.
And
I
then
would
with
say that's
Tony,
true. I wasn't getting enough endorphins to the brain from the bacon and cheeseburger.
yeah, and then
Yeah.
with Tony, it's the brisket sandwiches from Buc-ee's. He's having withdrawals from that.
Yeah.
Easy.
They made a monument for Tony D recently. They found it in the woods. This is a beautiful monument of Tony D. I thought. I was hoping it was me, but if further inspection, I found out it was Tony
If
D.
that's they think I look like, we got problems.
Yeah. I like this one.
This almost makes sense.
I saw that. Yeah, I saw that one of the first restaurants I worked at that was like on the plaque, and I'm like, yeah, that is true.
Damn tragedy.
Because you hear it so many times in songs, like you'll hear it in that sense. It's like he's like, years ago we were young and wild and free, and now we're older, and now we're just kind of reserved and cool, calm, collected. But
I don't know how calm, cool, collective I am, but I love Winston Churchill stuff.
That's actually very accurate.
Yeah.
Oh
beautiful.
man, his bunker museum in London is amazing. I needed more time to be there because I was there from open to close, and I could probably say I covered about maybe half.
Mm-hmm.
But the Winston Churchill underground bunker museum is amazing. I mean, that's where during the when London was getting bombed, that was his headquarters. It was just underground. Pretty
Yeah,
cool.
he said, when you're going through hell, keep going. And
Yeah.
it's true. And he has, these incredible sayings, but he lived a tortured life. I actually had this one for Fireman Rich, and this is a graveyard that's close to me. And this thing is so realistic that Tia, every time she sees it, thinks it's a man from a distance. Every time. It's hilarious.
Stop picking on that dog.
Yeah. Now, who's this? He is a happy man who won the Super Bowl.
Jalen Hurts.
Nope.
No, Jalen Hurts is number one.
Yes, he's number one.
Oh.
Yes. He's a wide
Hollywood
receiver.
Hollywood Brown.
He's a very happy man right now.
This is
Mm.
mm,
That is a lot in today's society right now.
yeah.
That
Yeah,
is very accurate for today's society right now.
Yeah.
5 year. Yeah, 5 years running strong.
So how are you feeling about some of the moves that, because I know you love talking political. Is it okay we talk political for a minute?
Sure.
Okay.
Brian loves it.
Yeah, and I'm trying to feed the joy inside his being here. So Donald Trump and Elon Musk have become Padres friends, and I guess they have been for years, according to Fireman Rich. His wealth is very dependent, Elon, on the support of countries supporting, the technology of Tesla.
Mhm.
There's a crazy amount of uprising coming about towards Elon recently, to the point where they're, trying to blow his cars up. And
Yeah, and people who do own Teslas, like they're waking up and they're coming up and seeing their cars are being vandalized. It's like
yeah,
Disrespectful.
that's uncalled for. I mean, I mean, like as a society, like how we really stumped that low.
mhm.
I mean, Tony and I talked about it a while back. It's like if we had a product or whatever, and we have people don't like what our products, but it's like,
Right.
don't be destroying our stuff just because you don't like us.
Right.
It's like, don't hate me, not what I have. I mean, because what I have is benefiting everybody else.
Here is a very rich man who is talented, and I'm going to go somewhere with this. If he had been from the beginning, say with the 49ers, I think the outcome of his career would be drastically
I agree.
different.
I agree.
Drastically different. I think if he had been drafted to the Eagles, his life would have been, I think,
I agree.
drastically
I
different.
agree.
He ended up kind of in a poo patty. He showed that he was capable in, Pittsburgh. The locker room loved him and were puzzled when. What's that?
When he left, right?
No, when they brought, Russell Wilson in, they were like, "What are you doing?" Like that, the whole locker room was like, "This is crazy," and
Yep.
now they're scrambling to find anybody, and they're waiting now. The savior is Aaron Rodgers, who doesn't want to be there. He wants to be supposedly with the Vikings. What do you think of this, Brian and Tony D?
It's really crazy, but I think the Steelers may go with Kirk Cousins.
Mm-hmm.
Really?
I think
Yeah,
that'd be a good fit.
They'll
Really?
make yeah, because I mean, if you really want to break it down, I mean,
He was hurt.
that's the only downside of Kirk Cousins. Like
Yeah.
he gets injured, but I mean, if he has the right offense and the right protection, then
Oh, yeah.
Kirk Cousins will be fine. But in regards to Aaron Rodgers, I mean, he's up there in age. I mean, and then on top of that, like he brings the media circus with him, and a lot of coaches don't want that.
But there are those who know the value of his product. Like, he will sell merch.
Yeah,
He will fill the stands. The light will be, because we got to be honest, the Steelers in the last 25 years have not had a lot of trips to a playoff game. And they're hoping, hey, maybe we could win a playoff game,
they'll get to the wild card of the first round. That's about it.
but they never win. That's it. It stops there. Okay, Tony D.
Mm-hmm.
What do you think of where he's landed? What do you think his chances are? Like, because he's gone from Chicago to the Steelers to New York. I don't think it's a bad fit. I think he'll do okay there. They've got 3 backs.
Right.
Did you know that?
I know that. I'm familiar with the roster. If it's going to work.
Brees Hall's good.
Brees Hall's great, healthy.
He's good.
When he's healthy, he's 100%. He's a beast.
Yeah, and
they've got all the pieces. They just got to make it work. They're looking like the Browns right now to me. They got all the pieces.
Well, yeah, but they got a great coach now. That's the big difference.
We're going to see how it goes. I've had my expectations high on more than one occasion. I'm exhausted.
Once bitten, twice shy.
I'm exhausted. Not once.
What do you think of the Falcons maybe giving up Kurt?
It's going to be all about Penix. I said that last year.
Yeah, they're gonna roll with him. I'm
rolling with him. I see how Penix is going to do. I've got a lot of ambition for him.
Yeah. Do you remember this craziness?
That is
Is this not his craziness?
Listen, let's analyze this. Ready to move on from Green Bay. I've never felt appreciated by the fans or the staff. In my toughest times, they did nothing but pile on to it. That's true. They failed to build a competitive team around me and then blame me for the shortcomings. That's true. Whether I retire or play another season, I can tell you for a fact that I won't be wearing a Packers uniform. But I don't think you'll be going back, nor do they want to honor your legacy, because you were supposed to be what Brett Favre was, if not better. Now, they're good, they were right there, but when you messed up, they was on your case. They did the same thing to your predecessor. They did the same thing to your predecessor. So if you're going to say all that, let's be clear. That's 2 quarterbacks from the same franchise, damn near having the same complaints. What did that say?
It's the office, and then on top of that, the coaching, because he won the Super Bowl with Mike McCarthy, but then after that, like Mike McCarthy had a falling out with Green Bay, and then you had the other coach, and the other coach had a falling out, because of Aaron Rodgers, and then Aaron Rodgers goes to the Jets, and they said, "Oh, boom, Robert Saleh gets fired." So, is it Aaron Rodgers, or is it just
no? Because Brett Favre had the same situation. He went over there.
Yeah, but Brett Favre was crazier than Aaron. Come on, let's be real. He was crazier.
Aaron Rodgers pretty much Brett Favre 2.0 right now.
I disagree.
Well, in a sense, yes, because he went from Green Bay to New York, because that's what happened to Brett
both
Favre.
Got a Super Bowl with Green Bay. They both went to the Jets.
Aaron has never had the off-field problems that Brett Favre
really
had. Well, if he did, he probably cleaned them up better. He was better at cleaning it up.
What is Aaron Rodgers' worst controversy off-field?
He is one of the most talked about people that is 41 years old who should consider retiring. We don't talk about Flacco.
No.
In the same regards.
No.
Okay, I want to talk about this guy here.
Oh boy.
He has lost a little shine.
How?
In so many ways. Ever since he did that Cat Williams? Is that his last name?
Mm-hmm.
He did that. It kind of imploded his career. It was great for a while. They had all those millions of views. But then he said, nobody wants to come on my show.
That's not true.
No, he said it on his
He's
show.
probably said that, but he's had a lot of great guests.
No, but
He
he's
won't
saying
have the-
A-listers. He's saying like A-listers that were brought up. He said they'll never come on my show now.
because they don't
Ha-
want to answer them questions based on what Cat said.
You got it. You got it. What do you think, Brian?
I think that like for those that did turn it down, I mean, I think like they probably had something to hide. But I mean, lately, like last I saw, he had John Cena on there.
Mm-hmm.
So John Cena's kind of like, I don't know, mid to high name.
Yeah.
And then he had some other people, but I just think because
He's not going to have Oprah on. Let's put it that
No.
way.
no.
He's not going to have
Oh,
Obama
no.
on.
But he's had enough. He's had plenty of people on the show,
Yeah.
and he's also doing First Take in the morning.
But also too, I think like, I mean, some of the other guests that he had on was all right. They were fine, but
Mm-hmm.
then they're, but I don't think it gained any traction. But I don't know. I mean, right now it's kind of crazy right now in all of the celebrity world.
He's got
Yeah,
3
it is.
shows. He's got his show. He's got the show he does with Chad Johnson.
Yeah.
And he's got First Take. He's fine.
You got to be a very confident man to wear a pumpkin suit. Would you
I
wear
would. I
wear an orange suit like that?
I would, yeah.
Oh, that or that was it that camo green jumpsuit that he had.
It
Where he's
almost
supposed to
looks like it needs
Where,
reflective
where
tape.
he's wearing where he's like wearing a fanny pack or something like that. Oh, God.
Okay.
Yeah, he took a photo. He's like wearing a camo green, and it's like, bro, no.
So horrible year this year, good year, as good as last year where he was okay but not great. Is he going to take a cut in pay because he's definitely not top 10 anymore?
And this is
Travis Kelce.
You got it.
He will not take a pay cut because Taylor Swift would not allow it.
just motherfucker.
Yes.
Yes,
I said it. I said it.
I think Taylor might have enough money to buy a team. She's pretty close. And there's very few people that could do that. Okay, I wanted to go through this. I know this seems a little nutty, but I wanted to go through this. This is old. So what I wanted to do is look at where some of these people are today and how much of a crapshoot it is. So if you look here, number 84, right? Devon Achan. That's gold. That's gold. Look at here. Spears. Look where Spears is. 81. These are stars.
Yeah.
Tank Dell.
Yep.
Love him. Love him. He's a bit smashed up now, and what happened to Hendon Hooker? I loved him.
I have no idea.
Not utilized enough.
Tank Bigsby, number 88.
I remember hearing that name before.
Oh, he's so good. We talked about him last year. He was a rising star.
But we don't know what happened to him.
And Jake Moody. Remember Jake Moody?
I remember
He's
the name, yes.
He's doing well as well. So that's what you can do. People don't realize it isn't always and Tucker Kraft. Look at right there. He's Josh Downs.
He will be back.
Yes.
He will be back.
DeMarvion?
Like, look at some of these names. Some of these names are
Josh Downs.
Yeah, phenomenal.
Keep
Phenomenal. And this is what Dallas used to do. They could get someone around 60, 80 and make something of them. Right?
Yes.
There's always a gem in the rough. Now, I must have known on some level that the man who loves Texas and loves to sweat and eat burritos and burgers would be with us today. Brian, how did our friend do last year, and how do you think he'll do this year? Same question to Tony D.
He did okay, but I think it would have been better if the offensive line actually did their job. That's been a big ongoing issue all of last season. which I think now is what I think they're doing is they're going to go ahead and invest in having a better front line.
Yeah.
Because with a good front line, like what Dallas did on Dak Prescott and Ezekiel Elliott's rookie year, they put in the time and actually had a good front line, and that's why Dallas did as well as they did. So with a very good front line, then CJ could really, really produce. But most of the time, he's running for his life. He got sacked. He got rushed. I mean, and then I think like on the couple times on the right side of the line, the right tackle got bullied, and then Laramie Tunsil giving us like 7 penalties in a game in one quarter. Nonetheless, it's like, bro, what are you doing? So
Tony, a reminder just of the time if you want to shut it down.
Right.
It's your call. Would you like to do that and start it back up, or do you want to just keep rolling for a bit more?
No, we can roll the last 3 minutes and then call it. We can come back later on today.
Okay.
I do need to get something to eat because I didn't eat breakfast.
Yeah. So I love when Brian's here. I love when we're together. I think it's a great thing. Everybody needs to follow
Always a
Brian.
great thing. It's about all of us getting on the same schedule. Yeah, I'm always.
Yeah. I want you to answer the question there if you can. You have lots of time to do
I
that.
think CJ Stroud's going to be fine.
Yeah.
He had an outstanding rookie season. I don't know if he'll get back to that status ever, but they made it to the playoffs. I've got nothing against them. Once they make it to the playoffs, I give them their credit. My thing for them is to make it past the first round. That's something they haven't done in a minute.
Get past the divisional.
The divisional, pretty much, yeah. So they got to
get past the divisional. That's like the third or fourth time we've gotten to the divisional and got shut down.
Exactly.
They need to get a few more pieces.
They've got
from the draft.
They've got to do it because not this season, previous the season before was it. They were there.
God,
this past season was injuries. So I don't.
Nico Collins was so good last year, guys.
They are that team. They are ready.
Oh, dude, Nico Collins like last 3 years.
Yeah, but
he had got to get it done.
You got to remember when you have Tank Dill firing on all cylinders, it gives you more breathing room, right? Yes. They were all over him because he was the only target. At least it seemed that way at times.
We said that.
Yeah, but like Nico Collins, his style of play is almost relative to Andre Johnson and Reggie Wayne.
Yes.
He has a swagger though, like Mike Evans. There's something about, and I know Mike Evans is old. And do you want to wrap this up, big guy?
I'm going to wrap this up. If we come back on next time we do a broadcast, Mike, I saw something on Twitter. Marvin Harrison. And his son.
Yes.
His son's having a similar numbers.
Yes.
Which is a good thing. A very good thing. I do got to go ahead and get something. I'm starting to feel it. I apologize for cutting this short, Brian. I appreciate you popping up. I know it's late. Tina, how you doing? Thank you for coming through. Mike, I appreciate you. This is your idea. We ran it. Good show as always. Don Newland, appreciate you. Cam, appreciate you. Everybody coming through. We got 7 sets of eyes. I don't even know how many more we got out there, but I want to thank everybody. I need to eat. I'm starting to feel it. We can do one later if everybody's available, if everybody's free. If not, we'll do it again on another time. The door will be open for any random roundtables, not just sports, but anything, current events or whatever. My man Brian over there, the original co-host, appreciate you for coming through. My man Mike, #ShoutMGB. You all check him out on all platforms. Gentlemen, I appreciate y'all. This is always fun. We will always be around to do it again, and I will catch you all next time, all right? Y'all be good.
Time starts to suspend.
Good morning. Good morning, everybody. How you doing? Good to see you. Good to be seen. It is just seconds before 6 o'clock in the morning on a Sunday, January 12th, 2025. We're on multiple platforms. We're on YouTube, Facebook, Instagram. Yeah, all kinds of good stuff. LinkedIn, X, TikTok, all of them. Let's have a look here. Let's look at the TikTok live monitor. We'll move it over here. I wish I could make it really small. I'm not too sure how to do that. I can't shrink it for some reason. Like do the corners, do you know what I mean? Oh, maybe I can. Yep. No, I lied. I figured it out. All right. Yeah, this is way better. Then I can kind of see. Yeah. Then it doesn't take the whole screen. Can I make this one smaller? I don't know. Where's the corner here? That'll work. Yeah. That's way better. Let's put this here. This is just a better utilization. Oh yeah, that's way better. All right. I think it's Lukey. Hello, Lukey. All right. What do we got here? We are going to start off with a couple things here. Marcus, good morning. How are you today? Hopefully you're doing well. Here's a good friend right here. That's Randy Horton, one of my favorite broadcasters. He can be a hoot and a half. All right. Anybody know who this is? You know what's weird is if she didn't wear her wigs, I bet she could go around in public and the average person wouldn't know who she was without the wig. This one, I'm a big fan of this guitarist. Well, both of them. But the one I might have a rough time knowing who that is. Stevie on the left, of course, that's Stevie Ray Vaughan. But do you know who, with the beard, is on the right? His name is Billy Gibbons, and he's from a group called ZZ Top. Melanie, good morning. So glad you're here. Thank you to all the individuals that are here this morning. We always appreciate you. We really do. Melanie is very kind, always supports my post. I'm always very happy when I see her, especially in the chat line. So you don't go unnoticed. I want you to know that I notice you every day when I see you, right? When you decide to say something about one of my music renditions. This is brand new.
From the Mississippi Delta to Chicago town, legends of blues rock, they wear the crown. Stevie Ray Vaughan with his fiery guitar, B.B. King bending notes like a shooting star. Blues rock stars, the music sets us free. Legends of the past who still live in history. Eric Clapton's soulful sound soars. Jimi Hendrix, a guitar god who forever roars. Janis Joplin's voice, fierce and raw. voice licks, filled with emotion and awe. Robert Johnson at the crossroads made his deal. Bonnie Raitt slide guitar, pure and real. Blues are rock stars, the music sets us free. Legends of the past who still live in history. Joe Bonamassa's riff, strong and bold. Susan Tedeschi's vocals, a sight to behold. In smoky bars and on grand stages they played, their music enduring, never to fade. Each note they struck, each lyric they sang, in our hearts and souls forever it rang. Blues rock stars, the music sets us free. Legends of the past who still live in history. From Muddy Waters to Clapton and more, their legacy lives on forevermore. So let's raise a glass to the legends we admire. The music burning bright like a raging fire. Blues rock stars, immortal in sound and name. In the Hall of Fame, they'll forever claim their fame.
I like that one. It's very good. Don't like the ending, but overall, really good. Welcome to Shout MGB. Set your mind free, far beyond the worries of today. We're grateful to have you here. Thank you to the 39 eyeballs this morning. We appreciate you. Thank you so much. If you can, tap the screen, share, like, the whole bit. It helps, especially on TikTok. TikTok, I don't know, how much longer is TikTok going to be around? That's the other thing, right? How long is TikTok going to be around? I hope they are. Donald Trump says he has a fond spot for them in his heart, so we will see. We'll see what happens in the future, right? I think it's going to be interesting at best. I'm not convinced that they are going to be okay, but they want to have it where it's in the States and not China. That's their big issue, right? They want it to be in the States. All right, so we have two angles here. Let's see here. We're just fiddling. Okay, so camera's off, camera's on. Got the Nico here. There we go. Different angle. We still have the microphone with the PlayStation. Okay. It's cool. It's very cool. And then what you can do with Restream is you can actually have two cameras. So you can go like this and go to the USB. And you can mirror it. Oh yeah, interesting. And then you can, I don't want to do that. I think that's fine. Okay. Yeah. So we have it there. Now if I want to have both, can I have both? We go like this. And I go here, and I go to video storage. What do we got? How about this? Chase the Stars. I like this one. This will wake you up. "44 eyeballs."
respect will grow. In every heartbeat, unity will ignite. Building dreams as the stars give us light. Honoring the people, the strength they provide. Let the funk take us high, where dreams reside. Chase the stars, let them guide you. Feel the rhythm, let it drive you. In the groove, we find our way. In community, funk will stay. Break down the walls that keep us confined. In the rhythm, new directions to find. Hold on to the vision, the beauty unfolds. Sharing the love, let the stories be told. In the beat we rise higher, never alone. Feel the universe move us in this funky zone. Chase the stars, let them guide you. Feel the rhythm, let it drive you. In the groove, we find our way. In community, funk will stay. Step to the rhythm, let your essence shine. In the unity, our spirits align. Within the music, new dreams come alive. Together we rise, let our community thrive. Chase the stars, let them guide you. Feel the rhythm, let it drive you. In the groove, we find our way. In community, funk will stay. Chase the stars on Shout MTV. Chase the stars on Shout MTV. Chase the stars on Shout MTV. Love is powerful, love is kind, love is divine.
Yes, love the ending. This one is called Divine Love.
Heavy breathing heartbeat, looking for love so pure. Sweetness in reflection, runs wild, I can't ignore. My mind says this can't be just me and you tonight. Searching for meaning here, your love feels so divine. Let this love flow freely, free your mind from worry. Feel the powerful shift, a divine new story. I can see it clearly, your heart's a sacred flame. Move closer to your dreams, no shadows speak in vain, in vain. Let this love flow freely, free your mind from worry. Feel the powerful shift, a divine new story. Subtle hints and whispers, love's pleased in the night. Lead me to experience, everything feels right. Keep moving forward with your secret dreams. Keep singing your beautiful songs.
Yes, yes, yes. We're back and on track. Thank you. Thank you for being here. We appreciate you and all that you do each and every day. All right, let's see here what we can do. What's this going to do? It gets rid of 1, which is good. I'll go like this. We still have volume because I see it bopping. We're good. Okay. People who are on the path of purpose don't have time for drama or distraction. I would agree with that. Aaron, good morning. I see you there. Melanie, thank you. You're still here too. I appreciate you as well. You know, we're always grateful to have you here. Video storage. What do we got? So we listened to Blues Rock Legends. We listened to Divine Love. We listened to Chase the Stars. Threads of Unity. Let's listen to that.
In this digital space we roam, building bridges from our home, finding warmth in screens aglow. Compassion on every bite, under starlit pixel light, creating bonds that help us grow. Community we find in hearts and minds, oh, with love that's kind, oh, we are one, strong and alive. Seeking truth in every frame, lifting voices in our name, understanding hearts will shine. Kindness for all we must show, feeling connected as we grow, every light like a light divine. Community we find in hearts and minds, oh, with love that's kind, oh, we are one, strong and alive. Each community is a seed of hope and care we need. In every view we see, love's the thread of unity. Community we find in hearts and minds, oh, with love that's kind, oh, we are one, strong and alive.
All right. We're back. We're back. We're here. We made it. That was odd. I was lost in limbo there. I think we're still running. Yeah, we're still running. It totally froze up on my end. So what did it do? Did it just play the video again? That's so weird. That's so weird. I don't think I've ever had that happen. I think I had too much going on. Too many things, maybe too many windows. I don't know. But it didn't crash. It just stuck. It got jammed. So I got it to shut down. But the thing is, it'll stay limbo. And Haps used to do this all the time. It's crazy. All right, well, let's do some quotes and stuff. We'll switch gears. Right? Life gets a whole lot more beautiful once you start living for yourself and accept the fact that you can't please everyone. Oh, God, that's so true. I would agree with that. Okay, so we got this camera. What do we have for microphone? We got the Sony as the microphone. Okay. Interesting. You know what I might do, just mid-stream? We're going to try it with the Fine now. So we got the Fine. We just switched over. And we'll see what the difference is like at, what is this, 2703 in the broadcast. Interesting. Well, it's never boring. That's for sure. Why don't we go to X? Haven't done that for a while. Let's have a look. But the game last night, thank God Lamar won another playoff game. I was really worried for him. He's such a great player. And for him to be known as the choke artist, kind of like Dak Prescott, you don't want ever to be one and out. Now, the Chargers should be very happy with the outcome that they've had. This is interesting. I like this one. Let's see if we can make me smaller right here. Yeah, why don't we just get rid of me for a sec here. Let's see if we can get rid of my... Yeah, all right. You can still hear me. Can we get this to fit better? Yeah, there we go. That's perfect. No rich parents, no assistants, no handcuffs, no favors, no excuses. Straight hunger, straight ambition, straight hustle. Very good. I can exceed at anything I decide to do. I can succeed at anything I decide to do. That's a good mantra, actually. That's a very good mantra. All right, let's put me back on here. Let's see if we can get me on the bottom. Yeah. Interesting. This looks like Winnie the Pooh, this one. Let's see if we can make it smaller. All right, it says you'll never invite a thief into your house. So why would you allow thoughts that steal your joy to make themselves at home in your mind? That's very good. A little cheesy, but still very good. This Hollywood thing is disturbing. It is very disturbing. Morning recap with Mr. Bean. Okay. Here we go. Joy is prayer. Joy is strength. Joy is love. Joy is a net of love. I think that's what it's supposed to say. By which you can catch souls. Oh, that's nice. I like that. There you go. Not the easiest thing to read, that one. I like this here. This one's good too. You are going to be successful. Well, I sure hope you will be. That'd be great if you were. All right, let's see if we can get the TikTok thing going again here. Where there's the LinkedIn one. Yep, it's still there. All right. So what's the current 61 eyeballs? Melanie's back. Hi, Melanie. Thank you. Or did you not leave at all? I went limbo. Melanie, did I freeze up on my end? Can you tell me that? And you can hear me fine, right? On both ends here. Dean Justin. Hi, Dean. I see you there. All right. I can make that smaller. Ah, I like this. I like this a lot, actually. All right. Yeah, I like this one too here. It's on you to get you where you need to be. I like that. I like that. That's strong. Very good. See if we can get this to fit where you can read both. Yeah, that's pretty good. Okay. Here we go. We got another one. Nothing is impossible if you want. You can achieve anything. Some people live by that. This is good right here. I like this. I love lists like this one. Here we go. Get more sleep. Make more time to exercise. Drink more water. Eat less sugar. Stay teachable. Read and write more. Remove clutter. More random acts of kindness. I almost said remove. Do not respond to negativity. That's hard. That's one of the hardest ones on here. Show gratitude. I try to do that every day. And forgive first. And, the forgiving is a lot of times so you can go on with your life. Right? So you have an outlet where you can be healthy and happy and free and all that stuff. Let's see here. This is the USB. Yeah, it's different. It's not worse, it's not better. I'll have to check it on the replay, but we have two choices here. Let's see here. You can do your extra camera. And now we have both. And I think the way you do it is like this. Yeah. That's how you do it. I like it. Is there any other configurations you can do? Can you do this? Yeah, but you can't read the top very well. That's good. I like that one. That one actually has a little space. It's better. You can't read the thing on the top, but if you're done with it, it's actually pretty good. So let's do it one more time because it's so good. Healthy list. Get more sleep. Make time to exercise. That's probably the most important one. Drink more water. Absolutely. If you drink just coffee, you'll have mind fog and you'll be sore. Your body will actually ache. Eat less sugar. That's hard to do. Stay teachable. So in other words, stay flexible. I would agree. Read and write more. Absolutely. So important. So important. All right. What else we got here? More random acts of kindness. Do not respond to negativity. Show gratitude. Forgive first. I like that. So you have the ability, guys, on here to play music, to show stuff on the ticker down there. Okay, here we go. We'll just switch it up a bit. And then I can go to design and I can change the background. I'll just show you that. And you can input backgrounds that you like. Right? That's cool. It brightens it up a bit. We got this one as well. I like that one. That one's good. So I'm relieved with the Ravens. Hugely relieved. I was concerned. And this year was the return of the running back, right? Saquon Barkley and Derrick Henry. And multiple other running backs. But those two, as far as I'm concerned, are in the forefront of the stardom and definitely mentionable for MVP. Derrick Henry looked, I thought, phenomenal. This song is doing incredibly well on Suno. It is the Signal Blues. I wrote it last night.
No, it must have been the signal. You know it must have been the signal, baby. You know it had to be the signal. Interfering, changing my baby's mind. Well, I felt a heavy silence. You know I felt a heavy silence, baby. You know I felt a heavy silence, like the Wi-Fi dropped and we're cut off now. You know it sounds like my baby. You know it feels like my baby. You know it echoes like my baby. But you know it must have been the signal messing around. Scrolling through the memories, little girl, I'm scrolling through the memories, trying to rewind to when you were mine. But those pixels blur and I'm left behind. Was it real love or just a lost connection? Now I'm staring at these screenshots, haunted by all the what ifs we forgot. In this digital haze, where do we go? Searching for truth in the likes and the glow. You know it sounds like my baby. You know it feels like my baby. You know it echoes like my baby. But you know it must have been the signal messing around. Well, I'm lighting up the screen, little girl, I'm lighting up the screen, trying to spark the love we had. But it feels like the signal's fading fast, and I'm left wondering how to get you back.
We're back and on track, and we like it like that. And we're on the fine, and it has been a cool broadcast. The broadcast itself, though, kind of went wonky, which is weird. Let's we're going to try the Sony now and see what it's like. It's bopping away. Looks good. We're also on the Sony. It's a very old camera. And then we also have the secondary one, which you can do. And it looks like I have two different color sweaters. Do you see that? So on the Sony, it's almost black, and it is blue, and that is the Nexigo, I guess. Yeah, it's the Nexigo. I've had this Nexigo for a while. It's served me very well. I've dropped it, all kinds of stuff. The Sony's probably been dropped. The Sony's weird too, because it doesn't have an automatic, what do you call it, focus? It's old, see? So you have a rotation here. See my hand? Isn't that funny? So if you can go backward. Oop, oh, it's got a little click thing. And that's kind of a cool look, actually. It's not bad. It's not bad at all. The lens on it, looks like it's half decent. It'd be interesting to know what this cost when it was. I bet you it was hundreds. It's pretty impressive looking, actually. I don't know what the sound is like. I'm going to be listening to it later. If anybody can tell me in the comments what it's sounding like, that would be great. I think I have to go like this. Yeah, there it is. All right, 67 eyeballs. And Melanie, I think, is still there. Are you still there, Melanie? If you are, Vanessa, thank you. I see you there as well. We're appreciative. So George is not happy. He was asked a few questions. And George Pickens was asked if he was optimistic of their offensive going forward. And he said no. So in other words, he's a little bitter. And rightly so after a bad loss like that. It's hard. It really is. It's hard to be optimistic after something like that. And that's where we have to remember that they're human. The disappointment would be unbelievable. Here's, we got something here from Eckhart Tolle. All right. There it is. It took a sec. All right. So let's get rid of one of me here. And Fred. Good morning, Fred. I see you there, Fred. Good old Fred. 71 eyeballs today. Please like, share, tap the screen if you can for TikTok. We appreciate you and all that you do each and every day. All the kind souls on TikTok. Hopefully, we'll be able to keep TikTok, right? I'm not convinced that's going to go through. Either way, I'm not convinced that they're going to get rid of it. They've been talking about this forever, but they may shut it down for a while. And there are a lot of people who do very well with it. And it would be hard for them. Very hard. Okay, so I'm trying to think of what's going on here. So the top one is the mic. So I don't want that one. We'll get rid of this. And we'll see if we can we make it bigger? Kind of, yeah. So this is about gratitude and acknowledging the good that you already have in your life is the foundation of abundance. I like that. I like Eckhart Tolle, actually. I think he's a very kind man. He's the real deal. A lot of spiritual teachers are not necessarily kind human beings. All right, let's see if we can get this to fit better so you guys can see it. Okay, so we have your thoughts. Oh, your thoughts. Many and varied. Yeah, we get lost in the shadows. And we have to be aware that we have the choice of choosing joy. And joy is not easy. It sounds like it's easy. You have to be very masterful to master joy. And nobody is happy all the time. No such thing. Not going to happen. The most precious gift we can offer anyone is our attention. When mindfulness embraces those we love, they will bloom like flowers. I would agree. Love that. That's so powerful. Beautiful, actually. All right. I think I'm gonna heat up my coffee, put a tune on. Here you go. Make your failures your best friend. They are there to show you what does not work. Yeah, I would agree. They're lessons in life. They're not necessarily fun lessons, though. And I would not consider them your best friend. I don't know. I'm not a big fan of that last quote, but remember, it's not your responsibility to rebuild bonds you didn't break. Ooh! Ooh, that one's good. Remember, it's not your responsibility to rebuild bonds you didn't break. Holy crap, that's good. Reminder, you rock. Okay. Let all that you do be done in love. Easy to say, hard to do. But nice just the same. Mel, I see you there, Mel. Thank you for being here. Hopefully you're in the midst of feeling loved, honored, and cherished in this precious time. One faces the future with one's past. Ooh. Yuck. What do you do, though, if your past is really bad? Like, that can imprison you. You know, you have so many people who have been parts of wars or abuse or, you know, countless things, and it's almost like etched into who they are. People who are happy for others simply because they're happy. Huh. Yeah, I would agree. They're definitely my kind of people. The future belongs to those who believe in the beauty of their dreams. Oh, I love that. That's beautiful. I've never heard that one from him. Interesting. I like that one a lot. The future belongs to those who believe in the beauty of their dreams. I think you first dream it, and then it might take a few years, and then you succeed it. I like this. This is good. This is good. Oh my God. Follow the 2-2-2 rule. Okay. Got it. Every 2 weeks, go on a date night. Agreed. Every 2 months, go away for a weekend together. Very good. Every 2 years, go away for a week together. Oh, that's nice. Those are all good. You know, relationships, be them with your wife or your best friend, just know that they're like gardens. They have to be nurtured. Right? Things will not work out unless you put the effort into them. It's like if you don't water your plants for months and then you wonder why they died, it's the same. It's the same concept, right? But if you nurture a relationship and you go through the different seasons of those relationships together, and if you're together a long time, you are going to have times where it's not fun, that it's really tough, and you just want to give up. And those who stay the course, they find a way. And that's the thing with marriages. Back in the day, people didn't leave unless absolutely necessary, right? They just didn't leave. Hard times will always reveal true friends. Yes, I would agree. Yeah. Hard times hopefully are not constant, and that you're going through a season. Your body is a way to remedy what is going on. Your body will tell you what is going on. Like, I always know a couple days before I'm sick, I start to feel different energetically within my body. And I know, so if I start really working on taking better care of myself, eating right, then I might be able to lessen the duration of that cold. But I do usually get a warning. I know it's coming. Courage does not always roar. Sometimes courage is quiet. I would agree. It's a quiet voice at the end of the day saying, I will try again tomorrow. Oh, that's hard. That is so hard to do. Yeah. Aw, Miss loves Coco. I like that. Miss loves Coco. I know a dog named Coco in our area, which is such a beautiful dog. Just full of energy. It's a golden retriever. Okay, so what do we have here? Make the decision to talk about your blessings more than you talk about your problems. Whatever you focus on expands. I would agree. Yeah. We have to be aware of what we put our attention on, right? Because the universe, yeah, this is tough too, right here. This is easily read, not easily lived. Your happiness is a choice. Yeah. Some people, though, really struggle with depression, right? Seasonal disorders, things like that. Don't be disappointed if people refuse to help you. Remember the words of Einstein. I am thankful to all those who said no. Because of them, I did it myself. That one is good. I like that one. It's kind of like an FU. But there is some kind of treasure found when you know that you can do it. Your taste in people will change when you learn to love yourself. Oh my Lord. Oh my Lord, that is so true. That is so frickin' true. And you'll go through seasons with friendships. And if they're really good, you'll find a way to make them work. Affirmation of the moment. I am caring. I am caring. You could say that a few times. We try to be caring. Sometimes it's easier just to care less. Here would be a cool Airbnb. And if you fell in, though, it doesn't look terribly safe, does it? Be the reason someone smiles today. Agreed. Be the reason someone smiles today. I love that. We haven't played music for a little bit. Mother's Echo. I love this one. Here you go.
On a stormy night, and the world turned gray where color used to lie. As the shadows fell, my heart started to break. I held your hand, but it wouldn't stay. Through the tears and cries, I searched the skies, but heaven's gates took you so high. The pain we shared stays in silent spaces, but our memories weave into the traces. Oh, mother, I miss you so. unspoken thrill. Every morning sun brings a tear, reminding me that you're still near. Time may heal, but it never mends the gap you left, or the love that bends. I walk this path with a shadow cast, holding on to pieces of the past. Oh, mother, I miss you so. Your laughter echoes in my soul. When angels take you where they go, I hope they know I love you so. Stop. Goodbye. Shout MTV.
The Chargers, I honestly thought had a very good chance to win that game. CJ Stroud looked phenomenal, showed kind of the fire that he had last year. I was really impressed with some of the plays. Great game, highly entertaining, wasn't a blowout. Everybody did very well. And Harbaugh did an incredible job this year. They have nothing to be ashamed of. They have great building blocks for the new season. They just need a couple pieces, and I'm telling you, they could go all the way. If they get two key pieces, they're out of the blocks. Unfortunately, with the Texans, they have some problems. But CJ found a way to make it work. Nico Collins and him weaved a little bit of magic, which they do. Nico Collins is such a beast and so difficult to cover. Thank you for being here. We appreciate you all that you do. Thank you to all the people on TikTok. Thank you to Melanie, who has been here on and off the whole time. Fred, a whole bunch of other people as well. Thank you to the individuals that are on the other networks. We are grateful for you and what you do. Please, if you can, like, share, leave a comment, hit that like button. It helps. It really does. But most of all, be kind to yourself in these days. We're entering into a new year. It can be tough. It really can for a lot of people. I don't know what. We're here together. Yes, we're looking at the brain function. We're going to celebrate 1 year on Suno. AI music at its finest. Probably, I think I read a number of over 5,000 renditions, different things, variations I've made. So that's a lot. Of that 5,000, 10% at the beginning. I think 10%, that are good. It's better now, though. Things are way better than they were at the beginning. 1,000% better. So we're Saturday, not Sunday today. We're at 1080p. enjoying being on. And I'm enjoying Grok. I'm just having a quick look here. Saturday AI music show. Let's call it show. Okay. And I'll just put please make a logo. We'll see what ends up getting done here. All right. What do we have for tunage? I set a bunch up. Okay. Saturday AI music. Not bad. Not bad. Pretty good. A little weird, but good. Save as. Yeah, I'll wait. I'll wait. But that's not too bad. In neon pop art. Let's try that. Let's see what we have here. I want you guys to be able to see what I see. So let's go to Grok. And you can see what I see. There we go. Saturday AI music show. And there it is there. And then gives you, let's try this retro microphone and see what it renders up for us. And it takes, I'd say, 3 minutes to do it. Usually about 3 minutes to get it complete. Sometimes it's faster. This isn't bad. Not great. The placement of the microphone's a little weird there, but let's see what this one does. And not seeing a lot here. Oh, here we go. AI. Huh. That's also strange. Yeah. Not everything you make is going to work, right? You got to remember that. So, as we celebrate 1 year, let's go to outer space together.
A funky bass is my outer space. Ooh, yeah. Taking off, I'm in a new place. Come on. Let the rhythm lift, let it amaze. Blasting off to the next phase. So with me among the clouds. Hey. Feel the beat, your spirit's loud. New paths of joy we gon' pursue. The groove's alive, it's calling you. Shake the pain, baby, let it flow. Say what? Leave the past, let the good vibes grow. Woo! This groove's your lift, your cosmic glow. Feel the funk and let it show. Woo! Choose to dance, to laugh, to move. Woo! Step inside this funky groove. When you let go, your spirit's free. A universe of funk for you and me. So with me among the clouds. Feel the beat, your spirit's loud. New paths of joy we gon' pursue. The groove's alive, it's calling you. Outer space with a funky bass. Lost in rhythm, time can't erase. Free your soul as the funk stays true. Let the universe awaken you. Shake the pain, baby, let it flow. Leave the past, let the good vibes grow. New paths of joy we gon' pursue. The groove's alive, it's calling you. Shake the pain, baby, let it flow. Leave the past, let the good vibes grow. This groove's your lift, your cosmic glow. The groove's alive, it's calling you. Outer space with a funky bass. Lost in in rhythm, time can't erase. Free your soul as the funk stays true. Let the universe awaken you. Out of space with a funky bass. Lost in rhythm, time can't erase. Free your soul as the funk stays true. Let the universe awaken you. Out of space with a funky bass. Lost in rhythm, time can't erase. Free your soul as the funk stays true. Let the universe awaken you.
Ooh, I even like the ending on that. So when we first started doing renderings a year ago, the endings were horrible. Really bad. A lot of activity in the building tonight. We will do 2 hours to celebrate the power of AI tonight. Dreams like the
Woke
morning.
up with a spark in my heart today. A vision so clear it won't fade away. A life of service carved in rivers and sand. And nature whispers strength, come take my hand. Never give up, hold tight to your flame. Dreams don't die, they just change their name. Like the sun we rise when the night is done. Shine your light, you're the chosen one. The trees hum a tune and the sky starts to sway. Waves of hope flowing as troubles drift away. Let the healing rivers carry your strife. Find your calm where nature brings life. A decade to fly, but a moment to dream. Mountains take time, yet quiet streams gleam. Plant your seeds, watch them come alive. Through every storm, your dreams will survive. Never give up, hold tight to your flame. Dreams don't die, they just change their name. Like the sun we rise when the night is done. Shine your light, you're the chosen one. The rhythm of life beats soft and strong. In the heart of the wind is where you belong. Let the earth ground, you feel its embrace. Keep pushing forward with love in its trace.
That's beautiful. Beautiful breakdown.
Rhythm of life beats soft
and strong.
Pushing.
In the heart of the wind is where you belong. Let the earth ground you feel its embrace.
Get funky. This is fairly new.
Love is the rhythm, the wind in my hair. Ooh yeah, ooh yeah. Faith keeps it steady, it's always there. Oh, come on. Oh, come on, beautiful soul, shining bright like the sun. Say what? Say what? We're grooving together, the party's begun. Clap your hands, feel the devotion. Move your feet, start that emotion. Old school funk, got us believing. P-Funk energy, pure love we're receiving. Daily rituals keep my heart in tune.
Yeah.
Morning coffee with music at noon. Ooh-wee, the voice of faith, it's my daily guide. Great singers lift me, they're by my side. Do you feel it? Feel it? That funky sensation. Do you believe it? Believe it? Love's transformation. We're just a choir singing pure devotion. Let's keep the groove, spreading that emotion. Clap your hands, feel the devotion. Move your feet, start that emotion. Old school funk, got us believing. Say what? Funk vibes, pure love we're receiving. Love's the reason, it's always been clear. Oh yeah, oh yeah. It heals the wounds, it wipes the tears. Faith and funk, what a sweet combination. Woo, we're all connected in this great celebration. Clap your hands, feel the devotion. Move your feet, start that emotion. Old school funk, got us believing. P-Funk energy, pure love we're receiving. Ooh. Do we feel it? Do we feel it? We're receiving. Dun-do, dun-do, dun-do. Do you feel it? If you didn't.
All right, a little bit of jazz.
Love's the reason, it's always been clear. It heals the wounds, it wipes the tears. Faith and funk, what a sweet combination. We're all connected in this great celebration. Yeah.
Faith and funk. What a great combination. Faith keeps it steady. That's so funny. So, if you have listened to my music before, you know it's based in religious principles. I would say even spiritual principles and lots of funk.
Neon cross glow
in the dark of the ruins. Hope stitched in threads where the faith's been brewing. Cracks in the soul, patched with devotion seams, healing like cold, pulsing light through my dream. City hums glitchy, the sirens all shiver. Patience rides waves in the data stream river. Unity's patchwork, the skyline we sow. Each pixel compassion, let the empathy grow. Beacon of hearts, shining through the haze. Faith, a quiet fire, setting souls ablaze. Forgiveness, the anthem, echo in the beat. Every broken piece makes the puzzle complete. Static whispers, a prayer in machine tone. Community ripple, vibrations full blown. Communication threads through the web of scars. Unity's constellation mapped across the stars. Devotion, a compass, spinning true north. Compassion, your shield on this journey forth. Hope's not a spark, it's a roaring blaze. Through the glitch, hop, chaos, your love's our phrase. Beacon of hearts, shining through the haze. Faith, a quiet fire, setting souls ablaze. Forgiveness, the anthem, echo in the beat. Every broken piece makes the puzzle complete.
I like the message of that one. I was actually listening to it, believe it or not. I was deeply listening to it. Look at that, ever so slightly moving my camera in slow motion. Having a little nourishment as we do this. I was so burnt out today. And so what I do is if I'm kind of cooked, I'll get extra sleep. I'll do prep for things that I need to get done, but I won't stress. You have to have downtime, guys. If you don't, you're just burning the candle at both ends. You got to be very careful not to do that. And I write about that occasionally too, where you got to build something brick by brick.
Piece by piece, we build the frame. From broken glass and whispered names. No master's plan, no perfect art. Just hands and hope to build a start. Brick by brick we create beneath our feet. 1,000 echoes in the street. Lessons bloom where stones collide. We heal ourselves and find our stride. Hold the thread, don't fear the fray. Weave the night to face the day. Scars don't break, they tell the tale. Through cracks the light will always sail. The fault lines pulse, a map to grace. Each wrong turn, another place. To learn to bend, not always yield. To plant the truth in broken fields. Brick by brick we create the world. A tapestry of voices swirl. Paths unknown but hearts alive. New peace we shape, new stars to find.
All right, Tony D in the house. And he's going to go celebrate 4 years of Click being on air. Way to go, buddy. With his show, Nonsensical Nonsense. He has so many different shows. But my favorite is the show that I think is 1 year old, is The Music, where he's supporting independent artists. You know what? We need to do that. And I'm hoping in the future there'll be a way I can do that with AI artists as well. Haven't really figured it out. I'm kind of trying to figure out myself lately. All right. So we played Beacon of Hearts. We played Brick by Brick. That was the last one. And we are going to play an Udio creation. Awakened Dreams.
I got dreams hidden deep inside my soul, but they wait quietly, waiting to unfold. In the moment, I'm living, feeling this delight, but those visions whisper softly every night. Every turn, I can feel them touch my heart. I just hope for a chance to play my part. Do you feel the fire burning strong? Hey, can you hear the song that calls you home? Oh, do you cherish every single moment? Do you see the dreams that are still unknown? In the mirror, reflections tell a tale so bright, where the dreams I hold can dance in the light. No more hiding, I'll let the rhythm sway. Let the music guide me like a sweet ballet. Every note's a step, every heart's a drum. In the world of magic, I will not succumb. Do you feel the fire burning strong? Oh, can you hear the song that calls you home? Well, do you cherish every single moment? Do you see the dreams that are still unknown? Ooh, 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 ooh. Let the rhythm take you, feel the beat inside. Embrace the secrets, let them be your guide. Every moment counts, don't let it slip away. Shine like the stars, let your dreams play. Do you feel the fire burning strong. Oh, yeah. Can you hear the song that calls you home? Do you cherish every single moment? Do you see the dreams that are still unknown?
Embrace your love. Taste the freedom in this awakening. Love is something worth chasing. Heavenly connection is pure perfection. Shout MGB is a state of mind. We are calling for the people who love to dance with a touch of romance. Embrace your love, taste the freedom in this awakening. Love is something worth chasing. Heavenly connection is pure perfection. Shout MGB is a state of mind. We are calling for the people who love to dance with a touch of romance. Embrace your love. Taste the freedom in this awakening. Love is something worth chasing. Heavenly connection is pure perfection. Shout MGB is a state of mind. We are calling for the people who love to dance with a touch of romance. MGB is a state of mind. We are calling for the people who love to dance with a touch of romance.
Love that ending. That one is really powerful. So if you watch the show, then you are aware that we do this. So we bring up quotes, talk about your blessings more than you talk about your problems. Yes. Focus on the cup being half full, right? Not half empty. We talk about that a lot at work. Because you can focus on the chaos, the sadness, the pain, right? You can focus on that. Will it serve you? Maybe in the short term for a few minutes. It might bring you distraction, right? A little bit of satisfaction. All right, what's next? Don't get discouraged. Okay. We all get discouraged, though. I don't care who you are. You can be the strongest person in the world. You're going to get discouraged. Don't stay in the dumps, right? Don't let the shortfalls stop you from moving forward. If you look at people who have become very successful, they look at delays, right? This is delayed. But it's not denied. It's just delayed, right? And then you have other individuals where it's doomsday. Everything is done. And if you tell yourself that it is, it will be. But if you tell yourself that this is just a moment in time, right? Like tonight, I'm looking at the full moon and I'm thinking, okay, there were some pretty strange behaviors last night. And I find that the full moon affects people the day before more than it does the day of. That's just my interpretation of it. Doesn't mean it's right. Okay, what else do we got here? The strongest people are the ones who still find it in their heart to be kind, right? That's basically what that's saying. And really kind people tend to be people who need the kindness themselves, but they generate it through being kind, right? Because whatever we give, we get. You know, people don't get that. If you're feeding the pain body, the anger, the suffering, oh my God, it can be like a drug to some people, right? The pain, the suffering, the woe is me. Another Udio treasure. Enjoy. Celestial. Dream. Pump it up.
Listen up, everybody, here's a story untold about the shimmering stars making dreams unfold. They shine so bright in the depths of the night, angels watching over, keeping us inside your eyes. I see a universe, a love so vast, it's like poetry in motion. With every beat of your heart, you guide me through the dark like a star, you light up my night. Whispers of love in the silence of our embrace. Our secrets shared in the moon's gentle glow. You hold me tight when the darkness sets in. Your love, my beacon, helping us to win. Together we've carved a path through the maze. Hand in hand our memories we hold. With every whispered I love you, our bond grows stronger, secrets never sold. In your arms I found my home, under the watch of angels, never alone. Angels are powerful, they never story unfolds. With angels as our witness to this love pure and bold. In every heartbeat, every sigh, you're my angel, my sky. Our love will shine eternal and bright, guiding us through the darkest night.
Effective, fast, furious. I like that one. Love the ending. It's really creative. AI can be creative, no doubt about it. So this one is a little older. This is called Chasing the Sun.
Every step I take, the ground hums bright. A compass in my heart, chasing morning's light. Dreams are rivers flowing, with the sunrise painting gold in my eyes. The world won't pause, it's forward tide skies. Breathe alive, we grow through the bitter and sweet, dancing with a fire that's too bold to defeat. The sun keeps rising, don't you hesitate. Run with your heartbeat, rewrite your fate. You've got wings etched in your restless soul. Turn those miles of doubt into streaks of gold. Birds in the dawn singing faith out loud. Lift up your voice, join that fleeing crowd. The hills may grow steep, the winds may fight, but passion ignites the darkest night. Oh, the road may bend and shadows may weep, but there's a power within, don't stop to breathe. We walk the edge where the wild dreams dare, a spark in the dark, breaking every snare. The sun keeps rising, don't you hesitate. Run with your heartbeat, rewrite your fate. You've got wings etched in your restless soul. Turn those miles of doubt into streaks of gold.
Beautiful. So in Brights Grove, there was a day, a magical day a few years ago where all these butterflies, hundreds of them in that area, they were gathered together, and I got a really kind of cool magical video where they were opening their wings, and it almost looked like in unison, like there was some kind of universal intelligence that was directing them. It was very cool. Yeah, I remember that moment. It was a good one. It's a very good one. So when I started the quest, I used to do a little bit of writing here and there. And let your mind be free of worry this weekend. Choose to see life as a precious gift. Be careful when it comes to matters of the heart. Oh, that's still true. Surrender to the joy awakening within your deepest core. I talk about that every day. Live in a state of gratitude for all the people who truly love you. And if you have people in your world that love you, cherish them. Don't take them for granted. And whatever you think about yourself or others, choose to stay weird. Be that original soul-seeking, that psyche, right? It's okay. It's all going to be okay. Just say that to yourself. This is just a step. This is a step. One of the best donuts ever made right here. Isn't that cool? Toronto Maple Leafs believe that was Tim Hortons many, many years ago. One of my favorite bands right here. Check this out. They are so young. This is before they had money. Money's a great thing. Nothing wrong with money. Don't get me wrong. But it sometimes changes the energy, the dynamic. People's heads get too big. Get on down.
Magic whispers in every song. Hear your heart is open to healing and timeless wisdom. Family and friend, hands intertwined, firm in the fight. No one is discouraged. Through the tides, time flows side by side. Love guides us. I say hello to the tender souls. I miss you every day, always close. In the oceans of space-time, would it be right to leave and fly into the wind? In the new realms of divine consciousness, connected in a living community. Shout MGB unites us in faith under the twilight of the soul, without fear of falling. Feeling the rhythm, the beat in command, light shining, hearts dancing together in the night, under neon skies, magical whispers in every song. Love's embrace, the universe shines, timeless wisdom whispers wonder. Choose to be light, the burning desire. Shout MGB, freeze the fervent soul. Beyond the anguish of the day, we heal broken souls without daring. Wrap yourself in love, in its embrace. Free we will be in every step.
Incredible. Love that one. Very, very good. So 1 year. 1 year. Suno AI Creations. I only know because I renewed my contract with them, meaning I had to pay them. So I know it's been 1 year. Great value, too. It's like $10 a month. So good. It's unbelievable. I'd much rather have that than Apple Music. No kidding. And you can be creative and make stuff. Share it. Might even be useful for your work. It's good for your soul, that's for sure. No doubt about that. Let's have a look here. Who's this? Who is this person? We know who this person is. Right there. Hopefully everything is going well with him. This may be his last year. We'll have to see how Travis does. There's been rumors, I don't think they're real, of him and his lady love, right? Mrs. Swift. Yeah, they supposedly split. Who knows? It might be very volatile. It may not be. It might be wonderful, right? To all the angels, Earthbound, Donika, thank you out there. Simone, thank you. Maria, thank you. These are some of the people that come to mind as I think about them. It's one of my favorite pictures right here. Two of the greatest blues rock legends of all time, right? Billy Gibbons and, of course, Stevie Ray Vaughan. One of the most tortured, most gifted. I even liked his singing. I thought his singing was phenomenal. Unbelievable. Here we go. Here's an oldie but a goodie. Anybody know who this is? Who is this? Famous starlet back in the day. One of my favorite football players right here. Hopefully he has a great year this year. He was phenomenal last year. Yes, Josh Allen of the Buffalo Bills. One of my favorite human beings on the planet right here. It's a very old picture. Good old Dolly, Mrs. Parton. She is extremely gifted. Suno and Udio, we have been making creations from their generations and their generators for a whole year now. And hopefully you're enjoying it. One of my most popular, most played tunes is a reggae song called Great Blessing.
Shout MGB spiritual community is singing sweet songs of healing and hope. Cause I'm a spirit of connection. Touch my heart. Feel the affection. Some call it tender life. I call it all that's right. Hold on close, we'll keep this love inside. Let the love flow. Your heart is pure. Keep believing. Your mind is looking for more motivation. Joyful yearning is making my soul shine. Shout MGB is opening doors to clarity.
Your life is opening hearts to new ways of feeling and seeing daily lessons. Shout many great blessings. Are you ready for divine good and truth? Yes, you're loved by countless angels.
Keep on. Thank you for your tender heart. I believe your life is making a difference. God loves your divine perfection. Shout many great blessings. The Shout MGB spiritual community is singing sweet songs of healing and hope. Cause I'm a spirit of connection. Touch my heart. Feel the affection. Some call it tender. Oh, that's right. Hold on close. We'll keep this love inside. Let the love flow. Your heart is pure. Keep believing. Your mind is looking for motivation. Joyful yearning is making my soul shine. Shout MGB is opening doors to clarity and creativity. Shout MGB spiritual community is singing sweet songs of healing and hope. Cause I'm a spirit of connection. Touch my heart. Feel the affection. Some call it tender. Oh, that's right. Hold on close, we'll keep this love inside. Let the love flow. Your heart is pure. Keep believing. Your mind is looking for motivation. Joyful yearning is making my soul shine. Shout MGB is opening doors to clarity and creativity. The Shout MGB spiritual community is singing sweet songs of healing and hope. Cause I'm a spirit of connection. Touch my heart.
tender, yeah. Oh, that's right. Hold on close, we'll keep this love inside. Let the love flow. Your heart is pure. Keep believing. Your mind is looking for motivation. Joyful yearning is making my soul shine. Shout MGB is opening doors to clarity and creativity.
Under the neon light, feeling the warm embrace. Paradise feels right. Our hearts connected. Nothing else matters tonight in this dimension. Feel the shade sway with me. Yeah, glide. Tropical wave, move your body. Yeah, glide. Don't break the magic in the rhythm we become. Our souls elastic melodies we bend, drawing us into this night, forever dreaming. Feel the shade sway with me. Yeah, glide. Tropical wave, move your body. Yeah, glide. Let time still hold on. Through music we're reborn. In this endless summer, together we're one. Feel the shade sway with me. Yeah, glide. Tropical wave, move your body. Yeah, glide.
Glide. Yes. Yes. Group called Pleasure did a song called Glide. Glide on by, right? Remember
Walking
that?
through the
Blue skies,
sunny
enjoy.
street, barefoot feeling concrete heat, smiling faces we all meet. Life is simple, life is sweet. Clouds are drifting in the blue. Dreams can flourish, they come true. Hold my hand, I'll walk with you. We need nothing, just us two. Blue sky dreams and summer nights. Stars are shining, city lights. Hand in hand, it feels so right. Love is here and it's so bright. Whispers in the gentle breeze. Underneath the shady trees. All our worries start to freeze. Heart to heart, just you and me. We'll dance till the night is through. Underneath the silver moon, every moment feels so new. In your eyes I see my view. Blue sky dreams and summer nights. Stars are shining, city lights. Hand in hand, it feels so right. Love is here and it's so bright. Yesterday is just a reminder. Today is a divine gift. Love without limits. Value the time you have on this planet. Rejoice in all the beauty.
All right. We are done part 1. Thank you for this divine moment in time. I will cherish moments like this for the rest of my life. That's over the top. When God speaks words of deep reflection and spiritual connection. Please like, share, subscribe. 1 year of creation with Suno.
Keep shining your powerful light. Illuminate me, take me to new heights. You're the gravity pulling my flight. Together we burn through the endless nights.
Full of quiet schemes, hidden whispers of your golden dreams. Tie them up in a paper kite. Let them soar through the endless night. The sky's a canvas, the clouds your stage. Unspoken wishes break out of their cage. Let your heart dance to the secret beat. Your soul's awake, it's no small feat. Shout MGB, the key to flight. Far from troubles into light. Powerful souls live in the gap. Guardian angels close the trap. Beneath the wave of the world's disguise, you hold a fire that nobody spies. Feel it stir as the wind takes hold. You've got a dream worth more than gold. The earth might bind you, but skies implore. Take your love and let it soar. With winged warriors by your side, fear won't last as doubts subside. Shout MGB, the key to flight. Far from troubles into light. Powerful souls live in the gap. Guardian angels close the trap. Disguise, you hold a fire that nobody spies. Feel it stir as the wind takes hold. You've got a dream worth more than gold. The earth might bind you, but skies implore. Take your love and let it soar. With winged warriors by your side. Fear won't last as doubt stops. Shout MGB, the key to flight. Far from troubles into light. Powerful souls live in the gap. Guardian angels close the trap.